Hey everybody, what are you doing? Hey Glitter, Poppy, Lippy, Roberta, Indy, Nicole, Jessica M. You got your red dresses. So do you know what the dresses mean? Anybody in the chat know what the red dresses are? I want to see if anybody here knows. Hey Salty C, Tinky Tink 1207, Overlooking Eyes. Hey, how are you? The Lady Sleuth, Dana K, Scooter Pie, KB, Nana 5. Good, I'm glad you guys are in here. Kansas Girl, how are you? Helena Handbasket, Morris, May May, Kim S, how are you? Hi, Enchanted Life Path. Mel Carter, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a couple days. Lisa 54, Kaya. Red hat? No, red dresses. The little badge next to people's names. So people that have been a member, this is the third month. So we're going into the third month of memberships. They have red dresses. Hey, AB. Scott H. Blue dress alternate. That too. Hold on. Summer's Christmas dress? No. Sherry Ann, Rocket and Charlie, hey. Yeah, Scott H used to hand out wrenches to his ladies, and he used to say, here's your blue dress. You put on your blue dress. Sorry about the red dresses, but red dresses have a very important meaning. Trina, blessings to all. How am I? I'm good. Very good. It's cold here. I don't know about where you guys are, but it is brick outside. Lornucopia, Momo of 11, Truth from Dawn. Hey, you're new. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Be real. Lunice, Sissy, Misty Dawn, Daughter of Scotland, Lost Gypsy, Jamie, Leslie, Persephone. Are the dresses for the lost? They are. They're for the lost, and also for murdered Indigenous women and girls. So there is meaning behind the red dress. Red dress is trafficking awareness. Yes. Boss lady survived the tsunami. Good for you. Hallelujah. Amen. Representing missing persons and children. Diana. Thomas. This will go perfectly with my fishnet stocking. Thomas. You're too much, Thomas. Do you have your red dress yet? Hold on. Let me open my chat. Give me 1 second. So some people have the TM if they just joined. Some people have the moon, the waxing crescent moon, which is the moon that Summer went missing under, and the red dress. And then the next badge will be a crown, like a very beautiful crown, not your average crown, like old-fashioned. And I probably should do more badges. So I'm going to share some things with you guys because, first of all, I think it's very important that there's transparency and people know the truth. I don't want anyone to be misled. So unfortunately, when these types of things happen, where, for instance, Ziggy is reading out text messages of her and I, but she's not reading them properly at all. She's just picking and choosing. So I'm just going to show them all. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to show them all. I don't like being fucked with. I cannot stand liars. And I don't put up with it anymore, so I'm not going to. I'm just going to lay it all out on the table so you guys can all see the truth and stick around for it so that you know you're not being lied to. Now, she's on another channel, or I don't know if she is anymore. I'm not giving any attention to that channel, but I just listened to her for like maybe 20 minutes, and it's totally like the Twilight Zone. So I'm stepping out of the Twilight Zone and into my zone, which is normalcy, truth, and transparency. Ziggy, I have to really question, and I was just talking about this really quick in my Discord while I smoked a cigarette. I have to really question what on Ziggy's channel has actually been truthful all this time, because I've been listening to Ziggy for months, and I always thought that, she was an honest, forthcoming person. But now that I've experienced all of these lies for myself firsthand, I'm like, holy shit, what actually has been truthful over there and what's been false? Because everything coming out of her mouth is untruthful. What else is going to lie? Channel. I'm going to probably say pretty much everything, because everything I'm listening to is totally chopped, screwed, and fucked. Do I have snow? No, not yet. Actually, let me look at my weather. Am I going to get snow? I might not. It's so cold, though. I would be surprised if we didn't get snow. Let me check. I'll check my weather. Let me see. Nope, rain. I'm next to the ocean, so I might sometimes, like, if it's a coastal storm, we'll get plowed with snow. But if it's not, because of the salt air, it's not even, it's always rain. So, hey, Rhonda, I've missed you. I've been seeing you in so long. Yeah, so no snow for me. Just rain from 10 p.m. until, wow, 10 p.m. till 12 p.m. tomorrow will be rain. It's gonna warm up too. Thank God. It was 9 degrees last night. It's 37 right now, but it's cold out. The East Coast, including me, is getting a major winter storm. Yeah, I got a text today saying we were getting a winter storm, but it's all rain on my forecast. So all rain. Freezing and windy here. Megan, any update on Cash? It's actually interesting that you just asked that. Cash's 8-month anniversary was yesterday. And I don't really talk about Cash anymore. And I do that for a very specific reason. I don't really want to get into it. But I think about Cash often, and he'll always have a very special place in my heart. There is no update on Cash right now, but when there is information about Darian, I will absolutely update you guys. There's some really, really upsetting things going on with some of the family involved with Cash, and it's really sad, but it's okay. And I just don't want to be a part of anything that's going to cause stress for me. And it's just, there's enough depressing things going on. So I try to protect myself from being sad, I guess. Chase Letts, welcome to members. I appreciate you joining. Windows open and can hear the waves crashing. Oh my gosh, boss lady, I love that. I used to live 14 houses from the beach, and at night you could always hear the waves. I miss that so much. I'm 7 miles from the ocean, so I can't hear the waves, but sometimes I can smell the salt air, like really strong, especially when it's warm in the summer and humid and it's windy. How did your personal info get out? No clue. I don't know, Lunice. Did something happen to you? How did my personal info get out? I don't know you, hun. I have no clue. No clue. I'm sorry that happened to you. Probably if you talk to somebody and told them your information, or if you're using your real name, is it probably a possibility. Like if you're using your actual name on YouTube and you have a Facebook that's public or something. What did I do wrong besides be a POC? I don't know. Lunice, what are you talking about, hon? Hey, Shelly-Ann, welcome to members. Yes, I can see you, Oopsie Daisy. I can see you. Are you okay with the drama going on? What drama? Am I okay with the drama going on? I have no control over drama going on. Can't stop it. Follows you around sometimes. Depends on what it is. I can handle a little bit of drama, but I guess it depends on what it is. What are you referring to, hon? Hi, Lisa. Yeah, Lippy, I'm not sure either. Let me know if you figure it out. Lunice San Filippo. San Filippo? Welcome to memberships. Happy to have you. Hope you're okay. How come I don't have anything? What do you mean, oopsie daisy? Can you guys, like, when you write your comments, can you tell me what you mean? Because I'm going to probably miss your answer to me because I don't know what you mean. Just be a little bit more specific. Let's see. Lee Marie, she bashed you last night. You set the record straight. So why does she keep going? I don't know. She can't stop, apparently. She wants to blame me for her actions, and she's not going to do that. Very bizarre and odd. Can't stand her. Sorry to say. Yeah, I'm starting to step foot on your boat, Tori. I mean, I don't hate anybody, but yes, she is playing dirty, loose lie, real dirty. And I could get down and dirty too. I have no problem doing that. Only difference is I'm not a liar. Robin Slack, are you mad at me? No, not at all, Robin. Not at all. Why would I be mad at you? Why are you asking that? Let's see. Hey, Mouthy Rabbit, are the hogs all safely in their pens tonight? Is it safe to play? I don't know. They run loose all the time. Moonchild Pink, hey, honey. I have watched Tiffany Marie for years now, and she tells it like it is. Tiffany has done only what she said she would do. Well, thank you. I try to do what I say I'm going to do. I mean, I might not always say do what I say I'm going to do. I try. I do try. Sometimes things come up and I'm not able to like follow through immediately or whatever, but let's see. Ziggy Valero. I used to like Ziggy, but after what she did to me, I can't stand her. I dropped my membership 2 months ago. She's so dirty. Well, Ziggy Valero, I'm sorry. I think that it's a learning situation on YouTube with creators sometimes. And sometimes you go back and forth. Sometimes you don't like someone, then you do. Sometimes you do like someone, then you see their true colors. And sometimes you give people like 10 chances and then you regret it. And sometimes it takes a really long time to learn a lesson. But in my time on YouTube, I've realized that once people show you who they are the first time, it's probably best to believe them. I mean, that's just me, though. I'm not really a huge fan of hanging around to get abused by people. Harlow. I'm not a big Tiffany fan, but she is totally right with the Ziggy facts. Well, welcome, Harlow. You're welcome here. You don't have to be a fan of me. I definitely don't want fans, but I appreciate that for you being honest. That was nice of you to at least be honest. Hey, Mary. Let's see. Just wanted you to know I am here for you, Tiffany, if you need me. Mary, I'm here for you if you ever need me. Always, always, always. And you guys, there was a stream that was done a little over a week ago about There was a stream done a little over a week ago that there were some really upsetting things said about Mary, and we're probably going to clear those things up in a couple days maybe. So, and last night, Mary, also, I did not, I was going to text you a few minutes ago after, because I had just texted you. So I found out that account last night, a lot of people thought that it was you, and I have the actual account, and it is not you. It's Mary H. So Mary, all set. You don't have a clone running around. I just got the information a little while ago, and it is not a clone of you. I just got that information about, I don't know, maybe an hour ago. So that's straightened out. There's no clone of Mary running around. And everybody keep your eye out for Mary, that if you see any kind of nasty streams being done about her, could you please let me know? If you see lies being spread about her, please let me know. I'm going to probably be handling that situation for Mary really soon. We're not going to have that. Chasing Justice, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Am I in Mass? No. Close. No cigar, Gemma. Do I sound like I'm from Massachusetts? I don't think I sound like I'm from Massachusetts. Be real. Thank you for joining memberships. Welcome. Don't tell someone your info. Right, brainworms. Don't tell anybody your info. If you want to stay safe, don't tell anyone your info. Okay, let's see. Rocco is saying, everyone in chat, please pray for my dog recovering from gallbladder surgery. May be petty to some, but not me. No, Rocco, many prayers for your fur baby. Sending lots of healing vibes to your dog. We're all animal lovers, so much love. I'm sure that's pretty scary, but I bet you anything your dog was in good hands and will be on the mend really soon. Hey, BS. Yeah, I don't remember what I read that just said that. I don't know what was that person trying to say to me. I'm so confused. What's a POC? What the hell is that? I don't know. Sometimes people come in here and I really have no clue what they're trying to tell me. I try to follow the chat, but sometimes I'm not that good at it. Hey, Melissa Hart. How are you? Good to see you. Dana, what's up? Dana, a little bit in the house. You've got my back always. I know you've always been so good to me. Dana, good to see you. Happy New Year. Miss you. Dana Banana. Her name is Dana, like banana. That's what she used to say. People used to call her Dana, and she used to get so mad. She'd say, it's Dana, like banana. I can understand what you are going through right now with your creator acquaintance. It's like any other relationship, really. You need to just cut it off, and you have the power. Oh, I cut it off. I cut it off several days ago. Sometimes stagnant energy just hangs out, and you got to really push it out. So that's what I'm going to do. A little late, but glad I caught you live. Well, I'm glad you caught me live too, Amanda. I'm glad everybody who's here is here because I need to clear the air. Yes, thank you so much for your super sticker. Appreciate it. Always supported survivors. Angela, yes, always supported survivors. For sure. You're welcome, Mary, anytime. We're always here for you, whatever you need. You've got a whole group of people. So much of the community supports you. Okay, let's see. Tabitha. Okay, here goes. I don't know if I should believe them in a reading or not, but you guys got to... I don't think so, Tabitha. We have already got plenty of psychics around here. Oh, okay, I got you. I didn't know what I know what a person, I know what person of color is. I didn't know what they were trying to say to me up here. I have no clue. No clue. I thank you guys. Dirt. Hello. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. Do you believe that we are all basically in it for the drama? Because if we weren't, we wouldn't be here. Flossie, I don't think that people work here for drama. No, no. Mm-mm. I think it's turned into drama, and it's really easy to get sucked into it. And once you're in it, you can't really get out. And depending on how bad it is, you have to. The thing is, once it's here to stay, because you're going to have the type of people that love it. A lot of people do love drama. They love that rush of listening to people fight. They love watching people argue. They like negativity. As much as people say they don't, they do. And so the thing is, Ziggy's always admitted, and she's always admitted from jump drama, right? Her channel is a crime channel, but true crime and drama doesn't mix. Never has, never will. I've been saying that for years. I guess all in moderation, right? And applied where it's appropriate. So when you're talking about a 5-year-old missing child or any missing person at all, there should be no drama in the mix. There's nothing good that can come from that. And with this case, it's totally out of control. But do I think we're in it for the drama? No, I know I'm not. I actually was hoping to get away from drama. And many people who have been in the Summer Wells community were here for summer. They weren't here for drama. So no. And so no, Flossie, I don't agree with your comment. Hey, Dog Mom, how are you? I think more people than not are here for summer, not for drama. That's just my opinion. And I think that people can get down with the drama for, every once in a while. But when it gets to the point of no return, I don't think people enjoy it. No. Mama Lisa, thank you so much. How are your horses? You still haven't sent me a picture of them. I'm waiting. I want to see them so much. The truth of the hoax is coming out. What hoax? Not that Jenna. What hoax? Hoax? What's a hoax? Sandy says, I'm just trying to figure out what happened to Summer. Amen. Amen. You're riding with your friend listening to me? Say hey to your friend, Mama Lisa. Thank you. That's so cute. Mama Lisa's riding around with her friend, listening to my stream. I love that. Let me see. Lauren Eucopia says, I know sincerity when I hear it because when Tiffany speaks about her concern for Summer, it moves me, sometimes to actual tears. Lauren Eucopia, sometimes I mute because I will not cry on YouTube. Summer's case has crushed me many times. It's been hard. It's getting harder, I think, because I feel Summer's gotten really lost, and I think people have forgotten what this is all about, and that breaks my heart. I would love to stay and chat, but I have lots of paperwork to get to. Take care, guys. Bye, Dana. Take care of yourself. I'll talk to you soon, hon. Be real. I have many years of life experience, and no way in holy hell will I subject myself to anyone or anything that negatively affects me. Be real. That's a huge thing for me. I don't listen to negative streams about me. So like if somebody goes live and they talk about me the whole time, I won't listen. Sometimes I'll be watching a stream and my name comes up and there's, like a small conversation or whatever. But if it's about me, chances are I'm not watching it. But luckily, I have a lot of really amazing friends who send me all the clips that I need and timestamps. And if there's anything really wrong, I know right where to go. And I don't really need to do much work to find it because there's really good people looking out who are watching all the time, which is awesome. But yes, I don't like listening to negative things about myself. I try to keep it away because it's not good for your mental health at all. So I do try to avoid it. I really don't get bothered by the Bones and Fred Hill, but what she did by bringing her associate on live last night was despicable and desperate. Associate? Who did she bring on a live? So wait, Ebert, you're not bothered by the Bones, but you're bothered she brought an associate on live last night? Am I missing something? Who did she bring on her live? I don't know. No clue. So you're not bothered by the Bones at all, but you're bothered by her bringing someone on her live. That's strange. Weird. I can respect your opinion, but I'm a little confused. I think because there's been virtually nothing giving out by LE, we are open to any theory. Trish Peters, yes, that's a huge part of it, I believe. Zig and Zig to tell us how we should feel about Dawn Wells. Oh, you mean that she changed her mind about how she feels about Dawn and Candace? I mean, she could do that if she wants to. If she wants to believe Dawn and Candace, she's more than free to. That's up to her. If she wants to go bone hunting on Fred Hill's leave her daughter at home. Okay, so I don't want her daughter being discussed here. I know she brought her with her. And Ebert, I don't know if you've not been around the past couple days. I've been asking you guys not to talk about her daughter for days. Hold on. There's nothing I can do about her bringing her up there. That's her call. She is her own boss when it comes to that situation. That has nothing to do with my life. And if I allow people to talk about that, then it's going to go further. And I don't, okay, that's why you said associate. I apologize. I asked you to elaborate and you did. Okay, no problem. That's my bad. I didn't know what you mean about associate. So I got you. My apologies. Okay, associate. That's a good way to cover it up. Okay. She's in the Cheese Dip Mafia. Lippy. Lippy comes up with the funny shit sometimes. Okay, so hold on a sec. Let me grab something. Well, maybe I should let you listen. Let me see if I can share this without. Let's see. Okay. See, the problem is, Amy B's like, no more talk about her daughter. There you go. Because she knows how I feel. The problem is, and I've had other friends who are on YouTube that involve their kids on YouTube and then they don't want their kids talked about. But that's why you don't bring them on YouTube at all. You don't put them on your stream. You don't let them give their opinion on the case because, first of all, children have no place in giving their opinion on a crime case. Like, what the actual hell? When you put your kids in that position, you're opening them up to YouTube. And that's why people are talking about them in the chats, which puts us as creators in an awkward position. But even more interesting is the strange element of Ziggy talking about, and I'm glad that this was brought up. Maybe it needs to get pushed out of the way real quick. Ziggy keeps talking about, because the other night somebody named Pink Phoenix, I know you're listening. You listen to my every word. You're in every comment section. You never shut up. Pink Phoenix has been in every comment section of mine for months. No clue who they are, couldn't care less. But Pink Phoenix went into Ziggy's chat and started telling Ziggy that I was telling my chat to call CPS on her. Anyone ever heard me say such a thing? Don't think so. But Ziggy ran with it the other night. So she sat there for 20 minutes and said, oh my God, Tiffany said to call CPS on me. Why would she do that? So she went on and on and on and on. And here she sits tonight on a channel with 200 subs, and she clears it up that I didn't. Thank you so much, Ziggy. Thank you. I'm sure that message will be spread far and wide. Not that it matters. The damage is done, right? All those people think I told everyone to call CPS on you. You're a real sick bitch, Ziggy. You really are. Okay? You can sell a wet paper bag to Ziggy. Yes, you can, Rhonda. Toilet water? For sure. For sure. Hold on, I have to answer a text. I can't believe I did that earlier. I had no idea. I had no idea what that girl was saying to me. I wasn't even like on point at all. I'm like, what's this? People text messaging me. Okay. So hold on. Let me see if I can pull glitter. Booberry, I think I can handle my own channel. Thank you. I've already discussed. I don't want anybody talking about little Ziggy. See, now here, this is the problem. This right here is the problem. How many times in a stream are you going to bring up your own kid and then get pissed because people are talking about your little Ziggy in chats? And that's my fault or my problem? Don't think so. Don't think so. How about you keep your kid off the internet and stop lying? I don't have a little home. Mine's heading off to college. Okay? Keep your kids off the internet and you don't have to worry about all of this craziness. Protect your children. That's the best advice I could give anybody. Protect your children. It's not hard. I come from a really horrible community and I know exactly what can happen. I avoid that shit at all costs. And my only rule has been in Discord on my channel, keep kids out of here. You've never heard my kid on YouTube ever in 4 years. Never heard his voice, nothing. There's a reason for that. I don't ask him for opinions on Don and Candace Wells and introduce him to them, right? I mean, let's be real. So keep your kid off the internet and you don't have anything to fucking worry about. Period. I mean, how hard is it? How hard is it to protect your own family? Don't blame other people, okay? I'm not going to be responsible for that. Shit. Now, end the discussion about the kids. Ziggy, keep your kid off the internet. People won't talk about it. If you involve your kid, people are going to talk about your kid. And I could sit here all day long and say, don't talk about Ziggy's kid in my chat. But you know what? Not everybody is in here. I'm 34 minutes into my stream. I guarantee you by hour 1 hour and 45 minutes, someone will be in here talking about her kid because she puts her kid on YouTube. There's nothing that I can do about that except repeat myself like a broken record. And I'm sick of hearing it. You want to cry all day long, Ziggy, then make better choices. I can't make them for you. No one can. Yes, Dee Dee. Yes, yes. Yes, she did. And people have opinions about that. But hey, I mean, I guess put it out there for everyone. They're going to have opinions, right? Welcome, S. Mary Demner, to memberships. Thank you so much. All right, we're not going to talk about it anymore. Mods, if you see anybody come in and talk about her daughter, please time them out. Okay. Let me see. I want to make sure. Moonchild, I'm trying to find your. Let's see. Yes, Linz, absolutely. Angela, I gave a couple of people some personal information and I really regret it. Angela, it happens to the best of us. It's all right, hon. Just don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. Should be okay. No more talking about our kids, guys. All done? Are you all done? Some people might be behind a little too. Okay, so let me go grab what I want to share. And I'm not giving this channel creator credit. Okay? Usually, I always do. I'm not giving this one. So, hold up. Give me 1 sec. Hold on, guys. Sunflowers, what's going on tonight? I'm going to show you some stuff. Lippy's got her juice box out, which means we're going to get into it. Came here for true crime, not drama. I avoid those. Yes, Miss OMG. Glitter Queen. Bridget, get them out. Amy Danielle wants to know what's up with the red dress. Everybody fill her in while I do this real quick. I'll be right back. I just got to grab something. This is actually going to work out perfect. I like it. I like it. Oh, wow. Amazing. The second I opened it, there's my name highlighted. See, they haven't stopped. How long have I been live? A half hour? Good stuff. Keep going, Ziggy. I could sit here every day. Every day. Let me rewind. We're going to go back a little bit. And you guys, I'm going to explain to you why I'm going to show what I'm going to show tonight. Let me see. Where does she come on here? Does she even have her avatar up?
Not having a local helping them out. And by having a local, we know how to talk to other people. We know how to talk to the locals because we are from here. Where?
Hold on a sec.
Of course, I was a little bit. No, replay is so yucky. If you see the pictures of some saying that if you go to the animal shelter. Okay. Yeah, we had our first litter this year.
We're just going to call this person Tabby.
Yeah, we have. I just feel like Aubrey, you should say that to Benny because I was totally not. Hopefully, she sticks with it. First of all,
Okay. Should be good. Bridget, you're Switzerland. What juice box goes best with a joint? Hold on. I'll answer that. Let me tell. I don't like juice boxes, but okay, there's this juice that is my favorite ever. It's Nantucket Nectars and it's plum. What the hell is it? Plum something or other. I just bought the whole shelf. I love juice. Who are we listening to? Her name is Tabby. Tabby. And my mods know what to look for. I am not going to be dropping this person's channel link. They are not getting any clout from me at all. Not happening. But because Ziggy's hiding out on other channels now, because she signed a non-disclosure agreement with the Wells, she has to hide other places and can't talk about what's going to happen to Ziggy's channel, I wonder. She's not going to be able to answer questions anymore. She's not going to be able to do the things she's always done because she's not allowed to talk about stuff anymore. Uh-oh. As she didn't think about that, but in the moment, it was just such a good idea. And she took a trophy home with her, guys. She got a puppy from the Wells. And poor Ziggy over there thinks that the puppy belongs to Lucky, but Lucky is a male, not a female. That is not a female. Lucky cannot give birth to puppies. But Candace is telling people that the puppies are Lucky so she can get rid of them, is my assumption. And Ziggy brought a little trophy home with her so she can have a piece of the Wells forever. What do you guys think of that? Isn't that cute? Oh my God. Like, you cannot make this shit up. Lippy. Emergency. This is fuck around, find out. You guys, last night's stream was so funny. We had a lot of fun. I wasn't going to go live. It was too late, but it was really fun. Hold on. Who was that? Let me check. Oops, I missed it. Yes, she did. She did get a puppy from Don and Candace. Christina, we love you. Tiffany here from Oregon. You're so awesome. We love your content. Thank you, Christina Blevins home. Appreciate that so much. Okay. Alicia RT for more Nantucket Nectars. Yeah, thank you. Listen, I bought all of them. They don't come in a big bottle. They only come in small ones. So, like a Snapple or something. I just bought the whole shelf. They're the plum ones, and then they have a pear pomegranate that is to die for. They're so good. So good. I don't know if people have those like all over. It might just be plum, like Rhonda, PLUM. Exotic juice drinker, Tiff. Yeah, I love juice. Little story, when I was pregnant with my son many moons ago, so long ago. Oh my God, I feel so old. I used to go and I used to buy those huge bottles of ocean spray, the big ones. You know the ones I'm talking about with the handle? I would pound like a whole one every single day. Drink juice like it was going out of style. And I've always been a huge juice drinker. I love juice, but there is nothing like those Nantucket Nectars plum juices. They are amazing. They're amazing. Full tilt, I'm going to ask you kindly to leave my membership, please. And please Also, don't come back. I don't want to block you or anything, but I don't want you here. Okay? After the things that I've seen you write, I can't. Please just go. I'm going to be kind about it. Please leave my membership. I'll even cash app you the money back. Just please go. Yeah, look at this. Here she goes. Leave my membership, Full Tilt Boogie. Malice Canis, goodbye. Goodbye. You've been pulling back from everyone. Oh no, girlfriend. I see you. I see you every day. Every day. Every day. The things that you have said are unforgivable. Goodbye. Later. Yeah, miss me with that shit, says Glitter Queen. That's right. No time for people. I really do not. People have such nerve to come in my chat and say, you've pulled back from people and everyone's lost your mind. No, you've lost your mind. Full Tilt Boogie. You have literally lost your mind. You're one that's not here for summer. And it's clear. 100% crystal clear. Goodbye. The nerve. The nerve. Damn. You like cranberry juice, Lauren Cope? Yeah. Cranberry juice is so good for you. All right, hold on. Let me pull this up. I was supposed to do this like forever ago. Hello. I started talking about juice and I completely forgot. You guys, if Full Tilt doesn't leave, just block her. Because I'm not going to just let her go on her own. I don't want her here. If she's going to sit around and argue it, just block her out. I'm all set. All fucking set. Do not email me either. Let's see. Those puppies had at least 3 weeks, if not 4 weeks, before they could legally give them away. Katrina, they don't care about that. They don't care that it's too early to give them away and to take them from their mom. They don't care at all. You think they care about these animals? They don't. It's so sad to me. And they're full of fleas. So Ziggy's over there crying that the animal has fleas. Why does a 3-week-old puppy have a flea infestation? Oh, let me guess. Because Don and Candace cannot even keep them clean. That's so gross. So gross. Cannot even take care of their animals. And the Ziggy house is going to be filled with fleas because she wanted dogs from Don and Candace. They can't even take care of their kids. Forget their dogs. 6 weeks, yeah. Even more, Rhonda. Usually, it's 8. I mean, 6 weeks, I could totally understand, but 3 weeks, no way. So early. Yeah, take the puppy to the vet. Absolutely. That should have been her first stop. Yeah, 3 weeks, Cynthia. How sad. Yes, she did. She just talked about it, Diane. Diane Harlow. Ziggy didn't get one? Is she? Oh, maybe she's lying about that too. Did she not get one? She's saying that it has fleas and that she thinks it's Lucky's baby. Ziggy doesn't even know that Lucky is a male dog. Crazy. Oh, yeah. She's going to have to bomb the whole house. Right? And then everyone's telling her to put the puppy in Dawn dish soap. God. Listen, I can't with that. I just can't. Like, that sounds like this is a disaster for that poor puppy. They don't get it. Morris, isn't it so bad? Oh my goodness. No, Diane, she said she did. Yeah, she really did. Wait, so she said she didn't last night? Why did she tell people she didn't? Thomas. Thomas says, lay down with the wells and you'll get fleas. Yeah, probably worse. If you lay down with wells, you probably get worse than fleas. But the dogs, yeah, poor dogs. It's not even their fault. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. The Dawn will kill fleas, but go to the animal store, the pet shop, or the pet store and get actual shampoo for dogs, for puppies, for fleas. Okay? Don't take the cheap route. Okay? If you're going to go out of your way to get a puppy, it's 3 weeks old. I don't suggest putting a 3-week-old puppy in Dawn soap, in Dawn dish soap. I don't agree with that. I mean, hey, do what you want. It's not my dog, but I'm just saying that makes me sad. I mean, surely she can afford to go get puppy shampoo. Come on. But maybe not. It's a good indicator of what's to come for that poor little puppy. Yeah, so gross. Animals are expensive, and they do. Yeah, they need to be taken to the vet. I wonder what the vet is going to say about the puppy leaving at 3 weeks. Yes, Dawn dish soap works, but it's think about, this is a 3-week-old puppy. It's too much. That is not a good idea. Please don't put that puppy in Dawn dish soap. Please, please, please. Salty Sea, you've got wind? Oh, shit. Salty Sea's got wind that's scaring the crap out of her. Oh, my gosh. I've lived through some crazy hurricanes, if it makes you feel any better. I bet you'll be okay, Salty Sea. Don't worry. All right, hold up. Let me bring you guys over to the shit show I was just listening to. And when I'm done letting you listen, I'm going to actually show you guys the proof, okay, of Ziggy's lying over there. She's been lying all night. So I'm going to show all of you everything. All right. I see this. All right, that should be good. I think they blocked me. Dawn is gentle to animals. Yes, it's gentle to animals, but not a 3-week-old puppy. Why is she hiding on other channels? I don't know. She's making her rounds today on those other channels, though, which she never does. I would think it has something to do with that non-disclosure, but I don't know. I might be wrong. Maybe she just wants to stop by and see friends. I was watching this. Somehow that channel got recommended to me. I lasted 5 minutes. Tibori. Yeah, that's probably because people are watching. Like, people that you know are watching, so it's like recommending it to you. But all right, hold on a sec. Hold on 1 minute. Judy, they have all kinds of natural washes, okay, for the puppies. But listen, we're going to talk about the puppy anymore. We could talk about it when she talks about it. You can hear for yourself. I'll let you hear it. I'm going to play it for you. But I'm going to play it on a little bit higher speed because I don't want to take forever on it. But I do want to let you hear this crazy shit. Lots happening in the YouTube community. Is there? Yes, loose lie. She's gotta go, you know, manipulate people, right? Hey, she better make her rounds.
So people just need to mind their own business and stop judging her for her choices that don't affect
This
us.
girl over
They're
here,
her
Purple
choices. They
Knights,
have nothing to do with
she's
us.
a real
At the end
quack.
of the night,
Purple
we
Knight.
lay down in our beds and go to sleep.
Her name is Bonnie.
Are the only ones that they're going to affect our
Bonnie.
child. And if she made the decision, then obviously she felt it was the right decision for her and her child. Nobody knows her and her child like she does.
Hold on, I'll back it up a little bit.
It's a different thing to me. But I am sorry if it offends some people, and I can see why. I apologize.
Diane, I'm not saying the channel creator's name in here. I refuse. I won't do it. So if you want to listen to it, you're welcome to. So Purple Knights is bothered. But anyhow, I don't want to give this creator any attention whatsoever. So I'm going to break my own rule, and I'm not going to give her any credit. There's really nothing going on except Ziggy telling lies, so no reason to.
When my kids act weird, I call them a bunch of tards, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, and they want. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're gonna all pick me no matter what. It's like
you just got to shrug it off, Ziggy. Now, Dylan, she says, may I respectfully ask why Benny's marriage issues are being brought up, considering it has zero to do with.
Oh, it has everything to do with this.
It does. And
why is Ziggy's daughter brought up?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why was Ziggy's daughter brought up, and did he come up here and lie and say, "Oh, I was just worried about you. I'm glad."
Why was the shot in the neck? Why was that brought up? That has nothing to do with it.
Right.
Well, they want to make it look like he is just the person that I went out to was so dangerous. My daughter was around him. She was in the car with the local during the day, and it was. I don't understand why they.
So here is the problem right from jump. Hey, AV Watchman, how are you? I hope you're well. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for stopping in. This is the problem right here. Like, I literally just landed on a spot in this video. She's already talking about her kid, and she's wondering why all these people are talking about her kid. Because she brought her kid to Don and Candace's, right? And she's everywhere talking about it. But we all have to remind our chats not to talk about her kid. But while she runs around YouTube talking about it. And no one's allowed to have any opinion about her, bringing her around some guy that shot some other guy in the neck, walks up on a property that doesn't even belong to this guy. He's showing her a pile of bones. Listen, why is Fred Hill bringing Ziggy to a pile of bones? I want to know the answer to that question, and I can't get an answer to it. There's no explanation for this. Still, commented on this yesterday. I stand on my opinions. She shouldn't have brought her kid, in my opinion. Yeah, definitely, T-Bori. Agree. And it's, her choice. Like I said, that's her call. Totally her call. But now we as creators have to tell everybody, don't talk about her kid. Don't talk about her kid. But right here, the second I land on it, that's what I'm playing for you all. Oh, hold up. Aw. All right, let's continue.
People are letting their minds go wild
and imagining just like this major, like super dangerous situation and stuff. That's not what it was in actuality. So I was there, and I know how dangerous the situation or how dangerous it felt, and I did not feel any type of fear at all from Fred. Definitely not.
If you would have taken those things out. You know what I mean?
If you would have felt
fear, you would have taken her out of there. That's it.
Sure, and I definitely did not want to be out there like after dark on that road. But the day that we saw Fred, We ended up talking to him way later than expected. And
Hold on. So she doesn't want to be out there in the dark on that road, yet she was out in the dark taking pictures of bones. So she didn't want to be out there in the dark, but she was anyway. Actually, I'm pretty sure she showed up right before dark. So how much sense does that even make? None. She is a whole lie.
Starting to get dark at like 5 p.m. So yeah, that's why and part of the video is partially dark. Was not expecting to be out there at that time, but it was only like 6 p.m.
Well, all the trees covering it too can make it even darker.
Yeah.
You know. Helen said, I get you all don't care for him, which no, we don't.
Understatement.
Right.
For reasons like that, like he's fake. He came up here and he was trying to. I'm like, I know you're not up here for the right reasons. Stop.
Right. And he's like, well, wasn't the for everybody? Not you, Benny. You need to, wake up. But what I was saying, and what I'll always say, is congratulations to his wife for giving the ring back. That is not saying anything bad about her. That is saying she finally did what she needed to do.
Hopefully she sticks with it, because I heard that I don't know if she's gave the ring back before, but she'll be way happier. I can't imagine having to deal with somebody like that all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'd like to make a statement. First of all, what Ziggy does it affect anybody on YouTube in their personal life? No, it doesn't.
All right, so I'm going to disagree with her right off the rip, okay? She's saying that there shouldn't be an echo at all. Is there an echo? I muted? Anyhow, okay, so this lady says that what echo? Am I echoing? Julie? Thank you, emergency me. It's gone now. I wonder what it was. Okay, so this purple lady is saying that what Ziggy does doesn't affect anybody's real life. I'm going to beg to differ. You think that what YouTube creators do don't affect people's real lives? Well, let's see. What about Mara? The girl that Ziggy was friends with and still is, that went up on prayer gardens and pretended to be Rose, a woman named Rose, and then said she knew what happened to Summer and that it was an accident. It was pretend crying. Do you think that doesn't affect anybody's real life? Like, it doesn't affect her ex-husband or her teenage children, Rose's children? Do you think that it doesn't affect people's real lives? I think that these people are completely clueless. They literally think, that what they do does not affect people's real lives. They're oblivious. Why are people freaking out? Who knows? I have no clue. Yeah. So this lady's like, hey, what Ziggy does doesn't affect anybody's real life. Do you really believe that? I know Ziggy's upset about Mara. Isn't that crazy? So Ziggy totally supported Mara going up on prayer gardens and saying she knew what happened to Summer and it wasn't just an accident. She was crying, fake crying, that it was just an accident. Ziggy was mad at me for bringing that forward, along with a bunch of other Ziggy followers. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Who does that? If you think that's okay, you're not my people. You are not my type of people. Yeah, AV Watchman, it absolutely affects your real life. For sure. But the thing is, these people are fucking with a missing child. Where's Ron C? I don't know. Ron C. Oh my God, when AB came up here last night, with Dombey's picture as Ron C. He had me laughing so hard. Listen, AB can turn your frown upside down, for real. He really can. You could be having the worst day. He makes you laugh. So anyhow, that was my first indicator that Ziggy was a real piece of shit, you know? When she defended that, she acted like she didn't. To me on the phone, she acted like she was upset. Then she ran to her Discord and demanded to find out. Demanded to find out who sent me the screenshots. Ziggy, I never reveal my sources. I don't give that away. Do you think I'm going to tell you? Nope. Ziggy will never know who shared that with me. The person that shared it with me cares more about Summer. People hate that. They hate when you care more about the victim than you do about their motives, right? Just like he is a great guy. Absolutely. AB is a great guy. He has been such a great advocate for victims. And you all know I think the world of him. All they care about is becoming so-called famous on other people's misery. Yeah, true that. Okay, so here you go. Right here. I'm going to leave this on the screen. No truer statement. Zippity Doodah, welcome to memberships. Thank you so much for joining. You're on the rooftop? Zip. I think you're my first rooftop member. You can see all the drama lives now. AV Watchmen, exactly. Clicks and views, and they do not care whose life they will destroy. Nope, they don't. Not at all. They don't care. AV Watchmen, do you know that this creator that I'm sitting here playing right now, she found bones up behind where Summer Wells lives, or lived before she went missing. And she went and put the bones up on her YouTube channel and streamed and showed us a pile of decomposed ground and a whole bone. She called it an arm bone. Then she played the recording that she called the TBI, talking about how this had to do with the Summer Wells case. So she found bones because some random guy knew there were bones up there. Do you have an opinion on that? I'd love to know what you think. So she finds those and she brought them straight to YouTube. And while she was streaming, she said she was still uploading her files so that she could send them to the TBI. Ziggy actually went live before she ever sent them the photos. AV Watchman says she's a precious baby girl, and I believe anybody that tries to destroy the case of a missing child needs to be shot. Oof. Well, there you go. That's AV Watchman's opinion. Damn. And you think I'm harsh, Ziggy? There you go. All right, I'm going to continue. Hold up.
The choices she makes don't affect anybody but her and her child. So people just need to mind their own business and stop judging her for her choices that don't affect us in our personal lives. They have nothing to do with us. At the end of the night, we lay down in our beds and go to sleep, and her decisions, the only ones that they're going to affect is her and her child. And if she made the decision, then obviously she felt it was the right decision for her and her child. But he knows her and her child like she does. People just need to mind their own business.
We're talking about the last day, yes, we were up there to grab that dog for 10 minutes, but any other time on that road, we were driving down it. We stopped and talked to Fred. That's it. We didn't go up and knock on doors. Or I didn't go up and knock on doors at all. So people act like, oh, it was so dangerous. We talked to one person. When I say we, I mean me, really.
So now it's dangerous just to drive down the road? Come on, people.
Right. You know how many felons and SOs or any street you drive down? Stupid.
Yeah, I don't see where Ziggy did anything wrong, and I don't see where she has any reason.
Did you guys ever, like, I don't know, did you do debates when you were in high school? Did any of you guys have like debates in social studies or I don't know. I remember doing debates, right? These people clearly never did those. Never. None of their arguments make any sense whatsoever. The person has no class. Whoever did that, her name's Ziggy. Yeah, she has zero class at all. Sky Z, welcome to membership, hon. Thank you so much for joining. I'm so happy. You joined the rooftop too. 2 on the roof. It's a rooftop bar. Stacy's on the roof. She's joining the rooftop. You're giving her too much credit because she's would have to be out searching to actually find bones. Oh, Fred found them. Fred Hill, the guy that shot the other guy in the throat. He doesn't even live on that property. How did he know they were there? You know? But anyhow, yeah, the roof is on fire. So we have Sky Z, Zip, Stacy. Welcome, Tanya. Welcome to memberships. You're in the lobby. So listen, also, if you're joining my memberships, go to my, oh shit, you know what I should do? Let me do this right now so I don't forget, because I know I will. Before I keep playing this, let me go to my, Discord. I'm going to drop my Discord link for members. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to put it right on my community wall. Anyone who joins memberships gets right into Discord. So hold on. This is just a perk. The only rules they have are no doxing, no talking about your family, information about your family, no personal photos of your life, and protect your identity. And what else? Is there anything else? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything else. I just no doxing and protect your personal information. So members link for Discord is going to go right up now. On my community, only members will be able to see it. So I'll put lobby and hire. Oops. Here we go, guys. The Discord link is posted. I did that because the other one I know is definitely expired. So hold on one sec. Hello, Para. How are you? So the bones actually on the Wells property. No, looking beyond, they were at 209 Ben Hill Road. It's right behind the Wells. I'll add you guys in when I'm done with my stream. Dee, Fred was just messing with her. Either way, she brought it to YouTube and she put them out on YouTube. So whether or not he was messing with her is completely irrelevant to me. She sat there for a half hour and she had people literally physically ill. People were getting sick over it. So it's not funny. People love Summer. They care about Summer. They don't want to see that shit. She has no respect for Summer. She doesn't care, period, at all.
Reason to explain to anybody because you are not in her life. You know, in that way. You know, it doesn't say whether you're going to go to bed at night because Ziggy went down Ben Hill Road. Come on.
Right. I mean, I love you, Ziggy, and all, but you know, I'm not gonna, you know, lose sleep because you drove down that road. I'm really not.
I see people comment or having a problem with the R word in the chat. He brought that up. I was just saying what was said in a text message between me and him after he was he lied. I was honest. I guess I could have lied to you guys and said, oh no, I didn't say it. He completely lied. He said that's why he started being nasty to me. I mean, are you kidding? He was blowing up my phone, leaving horrible voice messages. Before I ever said it, that, not that, and I even said it wasn't okay, but.
Is that you, Jennifer?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay. I gotta learn to block the screen until I see somebody, you know. Okay, but Ziggy, I don't think that you really have to explain any of this to anybody because, you know, nobody has to deal with it but you. And you are a great mom. Your daughter loves you to death, and you don't need to say anything.
And we appreciate that you are, and that you're putting yourself out there.
Yep.
Oh, thank you guys. I mean, I feel like I get a lot of, like, I screw myself because I am like so honest, and
you guys, she screws herself because she's so honest. No, Ziggy, you screw yourself because you're a fucking liar. Oh my God. I have never seen somebody like this lie so much. The lies never stop. She screws herself because she's so honest. She's got to be kidding me. She screws herself because she's so honest. Like, this is a joke. This can't even be real life. I'm starting to wonder if Ziggy's a part of the cornbread mafia. So honest, Just Sherry. So honest, you guys. Throw some clown emojis in the chat, would ya?
You know, a lot of people just like hide certain things, like how Benny just did about what actually happened in our, you know, text exchange and him blowing up my phone and leaving horrible messages and stuff like that. He is not being honest, but I'm being honest in my part of it. Every single time I'm gonna get hate for even being honest, and I'm gonna even have, I don't know, I can't win for anything.
But you also get a lot of love for being honest. People are drawn to you because you're honest. I hope you get more love than hate.
She gets than hate.
I got a funny statement to make. Ziggy, when your daughter the other night was talking about the clogged toilet, I laughed so hard that I had tears running down my face. I went to get out of bed, so I didn't pick up my husband. I fell out of the bed, so I ended up picking him up anyway. And he was looking at me like, "What are you laughing at?"
My daughter is so blunt. It's crazy because I am not like that at all. She's incredibly blunt, and she will tell you. She just says what's on her mind, and she's hilarious.
Yeah, it was funny.
That was good.
So
I don't think you did anything wrong, Ziggy. Like I said, if I could have, I would have done the same thing.
Hey, Aubrey, are you a Benny supporter?
Yeah, I don't think that's ever gonna happen, Aubrey.
I just feel like, Aubrey, you should say that to Benny because I was totally nice to him until he started saying some ridiculous things. He's tricked me before like that. He'll try to act like he's being nice, and then all of a sudden he just like freaks out and starts yelling like a maniac. I mean, he wasn't really yelling today, but I know he was just preparing to, you know, strike.
That's his whole agenda is he just wants to strike. And I knew when I saw him come backstage that he had no good in his heart.
No.
Listen, I don't have much commentary to offer in terms of Benny. Listen, that's, you know what? Ziggy, I'm going to put you right in the same category. How about that? That's where you're going to go. I'm sticking you in the Benny boat, okay? That's where you're going to stay forever. Forever. Never going back. All she wants is Benny to accept her. Agree, Soulskin. You're on it. Listen, I can see it. You can see it. I'm so glad you said it because I wasn't going to say anything. I think I said it to the girls in my Discord the other day. I'm like, you know, something tells me she's going to be friends with Benny real soon. Real soon. I can see it happening. And that's funny. I'm glad you wrote that because I felt like, am I right? I think I am. But Benny keeps trying to talk to her, and she's acting like she doesn't want anything to do with it. But listen, the dog is called Yucky, I thought, because Summer thought she was yucky for always getting pregnant. Well, see, that's That's interesting. Miss OMG. So, Don, way back in the beginning, Don said Summer couldn't pronounce the name Lucky. So she called the dog Yucky. But when Candace went on Prayer Gardens, she said that Summer called the dog Yucky because it kept getting pregnant. But shit, I thought that the dog was a male. Lucky was always a male dog. All of a sudden, Candace needs to get rid of some dogs, and now Lucky gave birth to dogs. Didn't look like Lucky had just given birth to me when she was down at the bottom of that hill, but hey, what do I know? She or he. I'm gonna go with the first story. I think Candace AB brought this point up, and I give him a lot of credit because I wasn't even thinking in terms of this. Candace and Don want to get rid of these puppies. What better way to do it than to tell everybody that they belong to Lucky, right? But the problem is, Lucky's not a girl. Last time I checked, male dogs can't give birth to puppies. But hey, what do I know?
I don't think he knows what it is to be nice. So,
And
Not sincerely.
the whole funny thing is he didn't know who I was, because I am the one that goes on all of his lives and makes the worst comments. And he never likes them. He never comments back, but now he knows who I am.
Oh, I wanted to say something today. She said there are many puppies and dogs that need homes. Their own dogs are abused and need immediate care and spayed yesterday. I work in rescue and that's my passion. Phil's wrong. Said, well, Nay, I asked for an adult dog. They wouldn't give me one of the adult dogs. That's what I wanted was an adult. I wanted that brown dog. And then I said, well, what about one of the other ones? And they said they're all spoken for, or that they already got owners. And I'm like, okay, yeah. They said all those dogs have owners. There's only only about 5 dogs now. They had given them all the other dogs are not there anymore.
how old is the puppy, Ziggy?
Like 3 or 4 weeks.
Yikes.
So she walks and well, that's what she said. She claims, but she's walking and eating. So,
Corleia, I get you, but I wanted to talk to Benny myself, and then the two of them started talking. I don't think Ziggy really needs protection from him. Did you need protection from him, Ziggy?
no, I just avoid him. I just don't want. I don't talk to him. I don't watch any videos he makes like as an attack on me or anything. I never watch them. The only video I watch him is the one he did about me and Doug's fallout. That's it. But we're not mad at you, Aubrey, but you would have to speak to Benny about that because the ball's always in his court. He needs to act like a normal human being. That's it.
And Corleia, I could have dropped him. I could have dropped him in a second, but I wanted to talk to him. That's why I kept saying, let me handle it. Let me handle it. But
Let me just bring something up real quick. Does anybody remember when Ziggy would sit on her channel night after night after night after night antagonizing Benny? Over and over. Always talking about Benny. Ziggy would go live with 1,200 people in her chat, and she would talk about Benny. Now, he lost his channel, right? He had like 170 subscribers. Overnight, Benny was at 1,000. Ziggy, that's all because of you. All of your drama lives, 1,200 people every night, you're repping his channel left and right. And now you want to bitch about him? You created that monster. You told everyone where to find him. I mean, let's be real. Who did that? Can't blame Benny. You handed Benny's new channel to everyone on a silver platter. I'm not going to sit here and listen to her talk about Benny all night. Hold on 1 second. I just fast forwarded a little bit. She doesn't talk about him much longer. But like, I'm thinking to myself while I'm sitting here listening to this, all she did was talk about Benny. She antagonized him over and over and over, and she never shut up about him. She wonders why all those people went over there. Geez, I don't know. They all subbed to him because of you, Ziggy. Like, is she a moron? I believe she is.
But I want to know, did Nay respond? Nay, I asked for a adult. I like
Ziggy wanted Lucky. I guarantee you, she keeps saying, oh, I wanted an adult. She says she wanted the brown dog. No, she wanted Lucky.
older dogs personally. Because I like calm. I like calm.
Well, you don't want to have to train them, and there's a lot that goes with having a puppy.
No, Monica, actually, when I say eating on its own, like it will drink out of my hand, like the formula. Haven't gave it any solid food yet.
Okay, I'm back. I did want to say, Corleia, I do understand what you were saying there, but I definitely wanted to talk to him.
Oh, you can't flea it, and she does have fleas. The puppy does have fleas. I already looked into that because she has fleas. But yeah, you can't put medicine on her because she's too young.
Right? That might make her sick.
Yeah.
Or will make her sick anyway.
Yeah, Dawn did show if it works good for puppies, it shouldn't hurt them, and it'll kill the fleas.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you
So
definitely
they don't get out of control.
Yep.
Vinegar works too.
Vinegar.
Yeah, he said vinegar works. You don't have to eat it like a whole lot, right?
Because
Hold on a second. Super chat from Canada. Lisa Hogan, thank you, Tiffany, for all that you do. Love and respect for you, girl. Love and respect for you, too. Thank you so much for your super chat. I appreciate it so much. Why is she complaining about a puppy? Don't want to know. She's only had it for 24 hours. Can you imagine? Do I have anything better to do? No. Actually, I was pretty bored tonight, so I figured I will go live and discuss some things. Actually, they sat here talking about me for quite a while. It's coming up. Do you have anything better to do? Clearly not. You're listening to me. You're here listening to me. So maybe you should ask yourself that question, not me. I'm here on my channel, and you clicked on it. You're subbed. You're subbed here. Okay? Why don't you log off and go watch Netflix or something? Because if I wasn't here, that's probably what I would be doing. But instead, I'm going to show some things in a little bit. I have some text messages to show. I think you guys will really appreciate them.
fleas collect blood, and vinegar does everything up and it kills them.
Okay. I give that a try. The Dawn dish soap works good too. Does it just have a few right now, Ziggy?
I actually didn't see it. Caitlin's the one that told me that she saw some.
Okay.
I was just saying, start soft at 5 weeks. Okay, Monica. Well, at what age do puppies? This was probably the biggest puppy of litter, for sure. And gosh, it was like double the size of some of the puppies. It seemed like it's a fat one.
And you can go ahead and you can either buy the puppy soft food or the dry food and add some formula with water and make a mush. That's what we did with our puppies, and we fed them twice a day with the mush to break them off the formula.
Yeah.
And when you do that, and it'll start, it's fine, because when we read up on puppies,
Bengals weren't allowed there, but yeah, I always get adopt.
So hold on. I'm going to fast forward through this part. I cannot handle listening to her talk about not knowing how to care for this animal because it's going to drive me crazy. I want to bring up a really good point. And where is it? Let me see. Hold on a second. Where did it go? Yes, she literally said she hates dogs and loves cats. Last night, she sat there and said, I'm not a dog person at all. I hate dogs. I like cats. She lied and said she didn't have the dog. But today, she's in possession of, yeah, fast forwarding. I can't do it. It's torture. I'm just going to get to the point where she talks about this bullshit, and then I'm going to show the truth, because I want to catch Ziggy and all of her lies. She's not going to pick through our text and pick and choose what she wants to show. If you're going to put my texts out, put them all out, or I will. You're not going to sit around and pick what you want people to hear. I'll just put them all out myself. I'm the last person in the world you want to threaten with text messages, Ziggy. You don't realize I don't care about that kind of stuff. I'll just show them. If you're going to lie on me, I'm going to prove everything you're saying. Everybody knows that about me. Like, I don't even think that there's a single person that knows me who would tell you, oh, Tiffany would never put out your text. No, I will. If you lie on me repeatedly and say that I said things that I didn't, and you try to twist shit, I'm going to prove it. Don't make me have to prove it. I will never show a damn thing. You know? That's right, Bommy. Bommy said it best. I'm going to, Linda, but I want you to hear her lies first, and then I'm going to show them. Glam, hold on. Glamorous life. I wanted to say I'm sorry for putting my 2 cents in when you and MGL had the argument. I was wrong, and usually I'm a lot smarter than to comment because I know YouTube. I just wanted to say sorry. It's okay, Glam. I appreciate your apology. Thank you. Anybody who's big enough to give an apology, I always respect that and appreciate it. I think it says a lot about a person if they can apologize, and no biggie. It's okay, Glam. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Hold on a sec. Lippy, where do you come up with this shit? Can't lie when Tiff has Wi-Fi. It's a bomb quote, is it? Did Bomb say that you can't lie when Tiff has Wi-Fi? I'll fall out right now. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Hold on a minute. You guys kill me.
But I mean, I get it. I can understand why people would want a full bred, and you know, they're cute. Bigger, but I agree. I thought too that Yucky was, for a while. I did think Yucky was a puppy when Summer went missing, but like a young puppy.
Lucky was a puppy when Summer went missing. Where is Ziggy then? Ziggy, where have you been? Lucky was a puppy. A baby puppy. When Summer went missing. She's talking herself out of the fact that this puppy she got doesn't belong to Lucky. Ziggy, why don't you ask to see a picture of the dog's, you know, the dog's dingling? Okay? Bet you won't get that picture. They'll probably tell you a whole story, and you'll believe it. You'll believe it. This is like fucking crazy. Ron C was fire last night. Yeah, Ron C was fire. Dingling. I don't know what to call it, Rhonda. I don't know what to call it. What am I going to call it? Lise. Well, that's the thing. Lucky could be the father, but I mean, she's literally saying, okay, she's literally saying that this is Lucky's puppy. And you know what? She believes it. She has talked herself out of it. That's the craziest part of all. Rhonda.
But I don't know if I remembered. Oh yeah, the picture, she was younger. So Yucky would be like a couple years old now.
Yeah.
Dawn said it was Yucky. Which one is it? I don't know. I don't think Dawn was not interested in the dogs at all. Caitlin went up to him and said, "Here, say bye to the puppy," and both of them were like, "No, thank you." Like they didn't want anything to do with it. So I don't think Dawn's really like a animal type person.
No, I don't get that from him either.
Hold up. So Ziggy says she doesn't think Dawn is an animal person. Did Ziggy miss the part where Dawn tried to set the cat on fire? Or when he broke into the veterinarian's office and stole all kinds of animal meds and stuff? And what else did he do? He did something else crazy with the animals. What was the other story that Dawn, what did he do with one of the dogs? There was a wild story about Don with the dog. Yeah, you think he's not an animal person? Totally normal, right? That he would try to light his cat on fire on a FaceTime call. That story was told here. So, I mean, I don't know. I would probably say, yeah, Don's not an animal person.
That's true. Who knows? There has been so many puppies, but good thing is they did drop them off at the animal shelter. I guess I don't know how many, but I only saw like when the dogs had come to the yard or to the road. There's like 5 or so of them. There wasn't as many, but
Yes, that was another story, but that kind of contradicts not liking animals. That would mean that he's way into animals a little too much, right? I'm not going to say it. It grosses me out, but yes, that story was told. Somebody caught him trying to, you know, get it on with the dog and stuff. So hold on.
She's trying to get rid of all the females, which is kind of ironic because it seems like she always, I don't know. I get it. She said because, you know, the boys don't have babies, but it's, you know, it's weird because how it just seems like we hear these rumors that she had that one girl, the girl up for adoption in between her kids with Dawn. Her first, there was supposedly a baby in between and it was a girl and she gave that up. And then they were supposed to give up Summer too, when she was a girl. And now we have Fried Hill saying they even had 2 more. I don't know how it's possible. They had 2 more after Summer that they gave up, girls. So is there some weird thing with girls? But
there's definitely a weird thing with girls. Candace doesn't want any of the female dogs. She wants to give them all away. They're going to keep the boy dogs. They're going to keep the boys, get rid of the girls. One of her, they clearly openly admitted they didn't want girls, that they were going to have Grandis was going to, she wanted Summer to be adopted. Dawn wanted to keep her. That's what's been said. And one female baby was adopted out straight out of the hospital. And yeah, I would say there's probably something going on with females not being valued very much around the Wells household.
It does make sense though why she wouldn't want the girl dogs because they're the ones that have the babies.
Stinking women, I swear. No, I'm joking. So I have something to say, Ziggy.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and do it, I guess. all this talk about somebody that was with you, I just want everybody to know that Ziggy had a very good person with her 2 of those days. An Army vet, a very capable woman, a very trusting woman. Hopefully we're friends now, and it was me.
Yep.
So
Okay, so do you all remember Jennifer? She was the one that sent me proof that there was no billboard on Stone Drive. I would say probably like 2 months ago. So Jennifer, her name is Jennifer. I don't know why she calls herself Jennifer. It's so strange to say that name. But anyhow, she is the one that was with Ziggy in Tennessee. What stood out to me was that she used, the second she started speaking, she couldn't just say, hey, you know, my name's Jennifer, blah, blah, blah. I was with Ziggy when she was out there. It was, I have a military background and that she's a vet. So wait a second. Is that the end all be all? It just automatically makes you no questions asked, right? No questions asked. You have a military background, so you have to be a good person. You just have to be. There's a vet in this community, ran a fundraiser, and never showed a goddamn receipt, not once, for what was received from this entire community. Never once. But they were a vet, so you can't ask them questions, apparently. Okay. Mama Lisa, you're so cute. Hold on a second. Let me highlight this. Let me read it. What does she put here? Thank you, beautiful Tiffany Marie. Much love and support always. Thank you, Mama Lisa. Are you still riding around with your friends listening to me? I want to know what your friend thinks. The wind is like getting crazy over here. Jennifer is a character from The Witcher. Being a military vet doesn't make you a good person. I know many that are, so we're all human, right? No matter what walk of life you came from or come from, it doesn't mean that you're automatically a good person because you're a school teacher or you're a doctor or, I mean, do you know what I mean? Yes, new subscriber. She's from Greece. Oh my God. I love it, Mama Lisa. Yes, Ziggy admitted to getting a dog from the Wells. She finally told the truth today. It's snowing so hard. Glitter, oh my God, I'm jealous. I want snow. I'm getting rain. I'm so sad. All right, hold on. Glitter, will you send me some snow? Listen, I want like a winter filled with snow. That's all I want. I did have a white Christmas, but I love snow so much. Did she get the dog from the Wells? Yes. Yes, she did. Such a liar. She makes you sick. Yeah, a lot of people are upset with the lies. You got snow in North Carolina. Everything got shut down. Holy crap. And here I am in the north with no snow and rain. You know what, though? Sometimes in like February, March is when it snows the most. So hopefully I'll keep my fingers crossed. I love snowy winters. I love when everything's white and peaceful and beautiful. Snow is my favorite. You got over a foot of snow in Iowa. Wow, D Wonders. D, how are you? It's good to see you. Nothing in Florida, only hot weather. Indy, I would totally sit on the beach right now. Is Fred going to share custody of the dog with Ziggy? Rhonda. Yeah. Were we gonna call her Ziggy Hill or Ziggy Wells? What do you guys think? Let's take a poll. 1 for Ziggy Wells, 2 for Ziggy Hill. Light up the chat. Which one? Let me know.
Who's me?
Me. It was me. So we both went the first together and saw the dogs and checked out the property and some other places, the swimming area, the lake as I call it, because that's what it is. So, and then the other day I was with Miss Ziggy was one of the days that we met Fred and his wife. So, I mean, she was in very capable hands, and so was Ziggy. And I kept a very, very good eye on little Ziggy. She was very safe.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
had the vehicle position that if we needed to leave, we were going to leave right away. You know, we were very, very, very safe. So, I mean, I'm not going to let anything happen to them. They were my guests. I offered my assistance. I'm very, very familiar with the area. I grew up right outside the area. So yeah, she was very safe.
Thank you for taking care of both of them.
So, and I mean, I'm a badass bitch. Okay, y'all. I'm sorry, but I'll hunt, I'll fish, I'll gut it, I'll cook it. Come at people. I'm sorry, but I am a badass bitch, and I did serve this country. So, you know, I was trained to kill. I'm just joking, but I did serve this country, and I'm very independent. And I wanted to make sure that she had somebody that knew the area. Some of these other people that have come here, they don't know the area. You know, I think that's where they kind of went wrong, was not having a local helping them out. And
She must have been in great hands. Great hands, Jennifer. Did you hook her up with Fred Hill? So, okay, it is Ziggy Hill for the win. Oh my God. So, Jennifer, I don't think this worked out so well for Ziggy. I'm just going to say. I mean, shit. Is that what happens when you hook up with Jennifer? Do you end up showing bones? Stumbling upon bones, showing them. Yeah, sounds like I'm definitely going to avoid you, Jennifer, when I come to Tennessee. You will definitely not be who I meet up with. Just think, if Ziggy can lie about something as small as a puppy, what all has she been lying about? Tiffany, how long has she had her channel? Emergency Me, she's had her channel since July, I think it was August. I think she's been on YouTube since August. The first live stream she ever did was on the boys. She was exposing all of their CPS documents. So Ziggy's entrance to the Summer Wells situation was bringing forward really private information about the boys. Now, the boys are not missing. They will probably see YouTube one day. And I don't know. I really don't know what to say. I don't think it was appropriate, but I'm not going to make a big deal about it. It is what it is. What has she lied about? I'm going to be willing to bet a lot. Emergency Me. I was just talking about that earlier, actually, because over the past 3 days, Ziggy has lied out of her face so many times. I have to question everything I've ever heard her say at this point. The lies are horrendous. So I'm in Memphis. We had snow twice. Nice. Hold on a sec. Let's see. September? I thought it was August. Maybe it was September. You might be right about that. She's naming the dog Spackle? Are you kidding? No, she is not. Please tell me she's not naming the dogs. Is that a joke, Salty? Please tell me that's a joke. She's not going to name a Spackle. Please tell me she's not. I'm not even going to tell you why that would alarm me or worry me. I'm not even going to say it. Please tell me she's not. I'll die right here, right now. Oh my God. Sheetrock. Oh my God. Wow. She probably would. Holy shit. Spackle. God damn. She probably really would name it that, I bet. Who was it that just, you, goodbye. Okay, so hold on a sec. I was just seeing something. Where did it go? Am I not there yet? Hold on. I don't want to ignore. I saw green and I don't know where it went. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. Who sent a super chat? No, I can't find it. Hold on a second, guys. She's made it clear she's been around watching people like you for a long time, though. Yeah, Helena. I know. Okay, Snoopy and Woodstock says, Ron C., wake up. Tiffany is live. Snoopy and Woodstock. Ron C., he might be sleeping, AB. Don't call him Ron C. Anybody who missed my live last night, go watch it. It's so funny. AB came up on the live and he called himself Ron C with a picture of Dom B. You guys, he cracks me up. Thank you for your super chat. Hold on. It was a good one. It was a good one. It really was. Who joined memberships? Hold on a second. The Glamorous Life. Thank you for joining memberships. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Is this woman for real? I don't know who is who for real. A lot of these people are for real. That's the scary part. Okay, let's see. Angela James. I'm sorry I haven't always supported you. You've always been kind to me. Aw, thank you for your super chat, Angela. I mean, I'm nice to people. If they're nice to me, I'm not really. Hey, Sergeant Blackrock. I'm always good to people that are good to me. And I'm good to people that aren't good to me. I'm not even really mean to anybody. Unless you're really rude to me, I'm pretty much kind to everybody. Let's see. Thank you very much. Is it true you and Jody Sue had a falling out? Just wondering. I didn't have a falling out with Jody Sue, no. I just commented on some things last night. The live is up. There's no falling out. Just my concerns, some of our my thoughts, but no falling out. No, it's not like we got in a fight or anything. Just concerned about some things. If you missed last night, definitely catch it. How do you all know she got a dog? She said it, Moody. She said she didn't pay a dime for it. She got a dog. She got a puppy from Don and Candace. She actually met up with them, hung out with them, went to church with them, the whole nine. So I signed a non-disclosure with them. So Ziggy Wells Hill. Hold up.
By having a local, we know how to talk to other people. We know how to talk to the locals because we are from here.
Yeah. And you knew where everything was. It was amazing. Oh my God. I can't even tell you guys how awesome Jennifer was. Or Jennifer. Jennifer. So, I mean.
Oh, you're sneaky, Jennifer. You were on my lives and never told me.
Well, I made a promise that I wasn't going to say anything, and I kept my word.
That's good. You didn't have to tell me. I was just like, wow, she's on my lives. What?
And that's the thing, is that I promised her I wouldn't say anything. I promised her that I would not say one word. And I even was asked. Somebody asked me. I wonder if she's in here. Somebody said, I thought I heard your voice. And I said, well, all of us Southerners sound the same.
There you go.
But, that's how you do trust in people, is you keep your word. And I'm a person of my word. I don't want somebody to go on me.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want people to come at me because I helped.
Mm-hmm.
We were very respectful.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't go yell at people. We didn't bother them. Here's the thing, is like, if you want to talk to, then fine. But if you don't, we wanted a feel of what the area was like. And that's what we did.
Right.
Yeah. We didn't go door to door or anything like crazy like that.
I wasn't with her the first day that she met Fred Hill. And, you got to get to her because the Molly and her group, they were up and down the holler several.
Hold on. Did you just hear what I heard? Am I losing it? Someone can explain this to me. Maybe if you could, I would be really appreciative. She just said she wasn't with Ziggy the first day that she met Fred Hill. So hold on. She says she was there when Ziggy found I can't even talk right now. Wow. She said, I'm trying to figure this out before I even ask the question because I'm really confused. I didn't even notice this the first time. Fred led Ziggy to these bones, and I thought that was the first day that they met. She just said she wasn't with Ziggy the first day she met Fred. I thought she only met him once, the same day. I thought she was with her the same day that she found the bones with Fred, or Fred brought her to the bones. Fred found the bones, brought her to them. And now Jennifer is saying, I wasn't with Ziggy the first day she met Fred Hill. I thought Ziggy just happened upon him driving down the road, right? Yikes. Am I nuts? Am I missing something? Did I? What is actually going on? So did Ziggy meet Fred prior to him leading her to the bones? Or because she was like, oh, I was driving down Ben Hill Road and I had already left. And thank God I drove back down there because I went back and I was driving down there and I seen him on the side of the road and just happened to run into him. So wait a second. Jennifer just told everybody that wasn't the first time you met Fred, right? Okay, gotcha. Good to know. Which day was it? I'm confused. Am I wrong? Like, help me figure it out. I thought they only met that day. She does lie about everything, Lippy, right? Damn. I am like so blown away by, if you really, really listen closely, you can actually find all of these lies because they say them. They tell you right to your own very ears coming through your screen. Ziggy met Fred before he brought her to the bones, or what am I missing? Has she said that she met Fred a bunch of times or several times, or wow. Oh my God. I was under the assumption she just happened to run into him driving down the road and that's when she met him. So all of this is just a lie. She didn't just bump into him while he was standing on the side of the road. Yeah, I see you, plastic Jesus. Well, Jennifer, I'd love to hear more about that. I'd love to hear more about the first meeting with Ziggy and Fred Hill. I didn't know that there were multiple meetings. Interesting. Well, now we heard it straight from Jennifer. Do you guys want me to play it one more time? I think I should. I just want to hear it one more time. One more time. Let me see.
And Fred may
have known this. Well, this man that came, and it sounded from the article like he came to his property.
That's what I thought I read too.
Right.
Yeah, he wasn't charged with anything except a felon with a weapon. He wasn't charged for the actual shooting.
No, he wasn't, and he was charged because of the weapon because he had a felony. Just like Bernie.
What did you think about, like, honestly, and what did you, I don't even know if I asked you, what did you think about Fred and his wife?
I love you.
I thought they were very interesting people. I'm not sure about all the information from the questions. There's other people that we can ask. I thought his wife was really nice. She was kind of timid at first. Fred has a lot of knowledge of that area because he grew up there, and he even said that he didn't live the whole time there on Beach Creek. I mean, on Ben Hill Road. He has lived in Beach Creek his whole life.
Yeah, he's been on Ben Hill though for at least 15 years.
Yeah, right. And some of the information that he gave you, I've been trying to research it myself to see if some of it really did happen. I do have some people I can ask that also lived in that area and would know. I don't want to give out too much. That's why I'm just gonna. But it was very interesting. It was very, very interesting conversation, and some of the things that he said were interesting.
But Jennifer, that's what makes you the awesome person you are, is because you offered to help Ziggy when she was somewhere she didn't even know.
Right. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, and the other day, the one other time the first time that Fred, I had a different local with me. So just because, I did meet up with one other lady while I was out there.
Ziggy, Repeat Usos wants you to check your email.
I know I don't see anything from them. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. What were you gonna say, Jennifer? You were gonna say something though.
I don't remember. I was reading comments, so it just sort of away. But thank you guys for saying thank you for your service. I really enjoyed my time.
All right, listen, I don't know how I missed Jennifer. I tried to back it up, but anyways, Ziggy said it. So Ziggy saying someone else was with her the first time she met Fred. But Jennifer said, sorry, got to bring up her daughter just to explain. Ziggy said that Jennifer was sitting in the car with her daughter when Ziggy was with the bones. So the bones were found the first day she met Fred. Ziggy saying that Jennifer was with a different local the first time she met Fred. So there's a lie somewhere in here, and I don't know which lie it is. If anybody can make sense of it, please let me know. Okay. So far, I've got from Jennifer that I wasn't with Ziggy the first time she met Fred. Ziggy says I was with a different local the first time I met Fred. But Jennifer says I was sitting in the car with Ziggy's daughter when she was with the bones. Basically, she was talking about Ziggy having to leave her daughter in the car, and that her daughter was with her and she was safe. What is the lie? I don't know. Anybody that can figure it out, please let me know. I don't really know what to make of it. And I'm not going to try to make sense of it for 25 minutes, but if you're in the chat and let me know. If you are watching the replay, leave me a comment. I can't really sort through all of these lies. I wasn't there. Clearly, I don't know what happened. Maybe I'm just not hearing it right, or maybe I missed something along the way. There's a lot to keep track of, but I don't think the whole truth is being told for some reason. I don't know, just a little fishy. Something is wrong. There's something that's not being said. And maybe these people just talk too much. I've always wondered, why do people talk so much? Don't they realize that they get themselves into trouble when they talk too much? It's probably one of her biggest mistakes. Ziggy, you talk too much.
In the military, so it was a wonderful experience.
I have a whole family full of military. My son's a Marine. My son-in-law's a Marine. They both live in Virginia. And so thank you for your service. Yes.
Thank you. I didn't go to college, so I went in the military. So
good choice.
Yeah, actually for me, it was a very good choice. I grew up, I had a lot of things that I needed to change in my life, and it helped. And because of that, I have wonderful children and a wonderful family, and a decent career, because that's what I needed at that time.
Yeah, I really couldn't have met up with a better person. She knew exactly where everything was, how far we had to travel. I don't know, it was a few miles just for cell service. That's what people don't understand either, where they think I should have called the police, right when I the bonus incident, but that's impossible.
No, we had 0 bars. Poor little Ziggy was, playing games that were already on her phone and music that was already on her phone to stay entertained, because she had no service. None of us had service. You couldn't call for the bones. You had to go all the way back into town, all the way back into town to call.
Thank you, Blue Webster.
And my phone was dead.
Yes, charge it too.
But report you. So I did see your email where you asked I knew who Donald Duck was. Yeah, I saw somebody send me, I don't know who she was until she came on my live last night. And I saw somebody send me a clip that she completely lied about her experience on my panel last night. I was very nice to her. And for her to say, what was it that
I tried to warn you.
that people were really rude to her, or I was,
No,
I
no, no.
had to find them. I need to remember who sent me the clip so I can pull it up. That was,
She's a Benny supporter.
well, yeah. See, like she was okay while she was up on the
Yeah,
panel. It caused whoops or anything really. So for some of the things that she was saying, I can't remember what it was completely false. So I wish I can't really comment on that. I also wanted to remember about that, and now I don't remember it because I wanted to confront her when I saw her, but I can't remember what it was she said. It was more than just like being rude to her. There was something else that was like completely false.
Can't remember.
Yeah, there was something else that was said on. I guess it was with.
Hold on, this is a great question. Jules23 says, did she say the first time she met him was when he showed her the bones? Yeah. She said she was at Ben Hill Road, then she left, but then she decided to go back, and that's when she stumbled upon Fred. He was standing on the side of the road, and she stopped to talk to him, and then he led her to the bones on 209 Ben Hill Road. If not, did he call her about them? Why would you tell a random person driving down the road? Great question. Why would Fred Hill? And that was my question all along. Why would Fred Hill? Why would he want her to call 911? Why didn't he call 911? And why does she keep saying, my phone was dead? My phone's dead. Well, I thought it was because you didn't have a signal. Then you said it was because your battery was dead. Which is it? Is it a bad signal or a dead battery? Can't keep your facts straight, right? Or your lies straight, should I say. Incognito mode. Ziggy's phone was dead. So whose phone was used? I saw the backside of Ziggy's pants. Who was recording and taking pics? Well, I don't know, incognito mode. She had, let's see, Yennefer was with her. Apparently someone else was with her, but they won't be named for some reason. She had her daughter with her. Fred was with her. None of them, though, could seem to get a signal to call 911. Interesting, right? So because it's getting late, I'm going to skip ahead a little bit because I feel like a broken record, and we all know Ziggy's lying at this point about a little bit too much. And it's really grossing me out.
This much drama.
This much drama. I know we didn't bring drama. But also I didn't expect.
Well,
I guess I didn't. I mean, I don't know. I didn't expect it to be to this degree of hate. But I don't know. It is what it is. It was. I'm glad I went. I would still go back. The only thing, like, if I could change, I wouldn't have shown. I don't even think I would mention the bones. I definitely wouldn't have shown them at that point because, you know, just to tell I knew for sure that it was definitely animal. I was trying to say, but Tiffany put out a different narrative for some odd reason. I don't understand why she wants to so bad make me look worse.
Ziggy, I think if she hadn't made an issue out of it, there would not have been that big of an uproar about it.
Well, thank God I'm around, right? Because no one else is talking about it. No one else gives a shit, right? Ziggy's like, if Tiffany hadn't made such a big deal about it. What do you mean, made a big deal about you showing possible human remains of a small human? Ziggy, go fuck yourself. For real. For real. This girl has so much nerve, it's not even funny. I cannot believe the nerve of Ziggy. Well, if Tiffany hadn't made such a big deal about these bones, you know what Ziggy thought? Ziggy thought that I was just going to ignore it and that I wasn't going to say anything. I will cut you off in a heartbeat. Fuck around with this baby. I will cut you off. I will call you out. I don't care who you are. I have no respect for anybody who's going to put up bones on your screen and use them for content and even remotely come close to saying they might be Summers. I know I got in the way, Ziggy. You can stay mad forever. Go ahead. I'll be happy if you stay mad at me forever. You're gross. All the way gross. All these people sitting here, Yennefer. Oh, sweet Yennefer. I didn't do anything wrong. That's Yennefer. She likes to play both sides all over the place. She's worried that people are going to come after her. I don't have time to come after Yennefer, but I will talk about Ziggy and what the hell she's doing all day long. I am so grossed out by her. I don't care who likes me, who leaves me. There was a comment in the chat earlier over there. Tiffany lost 300 subs. Yes, I did. I don't care. 1,000 more. People think I care about how many subs I have. I don't. Never have. I would love to go right back to my 2,000 sub channel and get rid of all the trolls that come in my chat. I wouldn't care. I would still be me. I'd still be the same exact person that I was 3 years ago. I'm not here to make Ziggy happy or to let Ziggy pretend that she might have Summers remains and use them for YouTube content. Get the fuck out of here. So Ziggy's laughing because they're like, oh, Ziggy gained 600. Tiffany lost 300. Do you think I give a fuck? I don't. She is sick and twisted. Here, let me leave that right on my screen. You think I care how many subscribers I have? Ziggy, go tell your entire Discord to unsub me. Take away 300 more. Do you know how many subs I lost because of John Crimes? 700. Try to tie with him. See if you can do it. All those subs came back. All of them. 300 just left. Do you think I care? No. I don't care at all. That's where you have me mistaken. Okay, you don't know me. I'm not about the views like Ziggy is. I'm not about the subscribers like Ziggy is. I'm not about the money like Ziggy is. Ziggy, you told me on the phone you could not afford to lose your YouTube channel because you rely on it. I don't rely on mine. That's the difference between me and you. I don't need to make pretend, okay? And I don't need to show bones on my channel for people to come watch it. I'll just talk shit about you. You deserve it. And it's for a good cause. It's for Summer. And that's why I'm here. I haven't figured out why you don't understand that yet. Summer isn't a paycheck to me. She is for you, not for me. Don't get it twisted.
She would kept her mouth quiet.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Sorry.
What?
Someone said 137 people in here and 136 likes is what they're saying.
I'm showing 141 likes now.
Oh, yay. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You know,
you'll be at 1,000 subscribers in no time.
Oh, I'm so excited.
And here,
I think she's the one who caused a lot of the crap. Because when you show the bones, you said numerous times, I don't think they're human. And you never once said they were Summer's. You never once said they were related to Summer, you know. So I honestly think had she not started that whole thing, it wouldn't have been like this.
Yeah, and she texted me and or when I called her after I woke up to all these texts that she was making had a hate video out about me or she was attacking me. I called her and I said, hey, why are people saying that you are talking shit about me? She told me she was not talking shit about me. And I'm like, that's definitely not what I mean. I was flooded with text messages and emails. And when I saw clips of it, she definitely was talking shit about me. She was saying horrible things. Horrible. She was absolutely horrible. And then she started yelling that you said those bones were Summer. So
No,
and then she said, and then when I put out on one of my lives when I said that you were accused, I told her on one of my lives, I said, I never said they were Summer's bones. That's crazy. And she texted me and she goes, you're lying. I never said you said they were Summer's bones. Tiffany told me on the phone, you were yelling at me that I said they were Summer's bones. So that's when I don't know what she said in her live. Like, I didn't watch it. And she's mad at me or she said, oh, how are you going to? And then she got mad at me because I texted her and asked her if she told people to call CPS on me or encouraged people or even mentions CPS or anything like that. And then she just freaking went ballistic. You want me to ask you, I was trying to do the right thing, actually ask her. And then she kept going, saying like really horrible things. And finally, I just said to her, okay, this is what I said to her. It made her go ballistic. I said, I'm really sorry it ended like this. And then, I said, have a nice evening. And she just keep going, saying I have a lot of nerve. She goes, you have a lot of nerve. So I said, well, I'm really sorry it ended like this. Have a nice evening. And then she kept saying some horrible things like, she goes, you're bothered that I had the live stream pause on my screen while I talk to my audience live. You're bothered by your own content. That should tell you something. First of all, no, I'm bothered that you're a hypocrite and you had such a fit about these bones, how traumatizing it was, and you kept it on your screen for freaking forever, like a hypocrite. That's what I'm bothered about. I'm bothered about your hypocrisy and how much hate you sent towards me, and this, you stabbed me in the back. That's what I'm bothered by. It was completely uncalled for and just ridiculous. And I just responded. I said, have a good evening, Tiffany. This hate and drama is not worth it. And then she goes, hate and drama isn't worth it. You could have fooled me. You have a lot of nerve, Ziggy. Save your heart emojis for someone else. I want them. Thanks.
She showed me too.
Yeah, and she kept it up and said she kept it up on the screen forever. She had a problem with me showing those, but she did it herself.
That's why I told my mods just to block her.
Yeah. So I didn't even read most of her messages because that's why she is so angry all the time, because she watches all these like negative things about yourself. You can't do that. It will drive you nuts. I don't even know why she would be over here listening, or any place where people are going to be speaking negative about her possibly. I try to avoid that. And, that was one of her complaints with me, is that I didn't watch her video that she did on me about that whole bone issue. No, because why? I'm overwhelmed. I'm stressed. I had a whole bunch of people coming at me. I'm not also the one person, there were several that had, made videos and stuff, but the one that bothered me was Tiffany, because I thought like, when we talked on the phone and stuff, she's like, well, if I had a problem, I would tell you, and I thought that was one of her main problems with, Marissa or whatever situation, but yet she goes and does the same thing. Yeah, we were never like really friends or stuff, but I thought there was like a mutual respect. Obviously, I was completely wrong.
Right.
So.
And she did the live against you. She didn't.
Yeah, she was the first one to out against. She was the first one to put something out about me. But I'm exhausted. I am over the drama and her hate, and not just hers, everybody's, but especially her. I expected it out of most of the others. And plus, like, I do understand why some people were upset. Like, that's why I apologized, because I recognized that immediately. I even said in that video.
You want me to play the where Ziggy says it was an arm bone, specifically named Summer? She didn't say that this was about Summer. The bones weren't about the Summer. She gonna lie? Did she forget? Oh God. Well, listen. I will play that call. I will. What? I've already been on here for 2 hours. Hold on. Oh God. You guys, she is exhausting. Exhausting. Let me do this first. Hold on. Is Christy talking shit about me? I need to know real quick. Someone tell me. Because if so, I have something else that I have something else I need to handle while I'm live too. Lord have mercy. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Is there a way you can just block her? Why do I want to block her? I don't want to block her. I want to hear every single lie. I don't need to block her. Fred says in the recording the first time you guys came by. Really, Bridget? Okay. So, geez. All right. The Fred recording. This is like a full-time fucking job. Oh my God. Oh my God. The TBI call. Christy. I'm surprised Christy's speaking. You know, that's interesting. Christy. Christy. Who is Christy? Christy is the one that was involved with Chase, with the billboard scam. Read Skittles' comments. Hold on. Yeah, Christy, not again. It says emergency me. Did Christy really connect Ziggy and Fred? Because I'll fall out. I'm sitting here defending Christy yesterday saying, I don't think so. Christy seems like a hoity-toity type of woman. I just can't picture Christy being involved with this Fred guy. Lippy, you still have juice boxes left? Girl, I'm going to drink all those plum juices later. Good morning, Luda Lee. I'm over here, like, want to just, like, totally slam my head against a wall. Christy said she didn't have nothing to do with Ziggy's trip. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Christy, you're in the clear. You're in the clear for now. Hopefully, I don't have to address Christy again. I haven't had any problems with Christy. I thought me and Christy were good, so hopefully we are. I guess I'll find out if we're not. I really don't have time to do anything else tonight. But, yikes. All right. So, Skittles, do you want a link? Kat, what kind of juice? I'm very picky about my juice. I don't drink cheap juice. I was right about the dog. I'm telling you, Christy is playing. Oh, Christy is not playing me. Me and Christy have never been on good terms. Ever. I've always thought Christy was shady. But Christy sent me a novel-long email apologizing to me like 3 days ago. So, Skittles, if you have proof that Christy was involved with Fred and she's the one that connected Ziggy and Fred, can you please send it to my email? Mods, could you drop my email? It's in my, she dirty deleted the live or I would. Which live is it, Skittles? We've got everything. Tell me which live it was. Lippy's calling for AB. Everyone misses AB when he's not around. You guys are so funny. I miss him too when he's not around. Someone said Christy is a mod for Ziggy now. That's okay. People can be mods for people. That's no big deal. She got rid of her cat? What? Listen close to Fred's recording. He says the first time you came by. So yes, there were multiple times. Really? Bridget, which recording of Fred? Which one is it? Chase, yeah, don't bother trying to reason with her. She is like, listen, if you could have heard Ziggy, the meltdown that she had on the phone with me, she's like, oh, Tiffany was going crazy on the phone. I was like, totally chill, calm, cool cucumber. And I was like, you mad, Ziggy? She was mad. She was really mad. The Bones one. Okay. I think it was AB that suggested Tiffany Marie's channel. Probably. Thank you. You found me. Ambi Honeykissed. Thank you. AB sent you. Yes, AB and I have been covering Summer's case for 7 whole months now. He's a good person. Last night's live. Okay. Ziggy and the Bone Man. Yeah. The hills have bones, guys. The hills have bones. Okay. Let me get my together. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed by all of the lies. Like, how do you even sort through all of the lies? When Fred tells Ziggy about the bones, it's right before that he says, the first time you guys came by. I heard about Summer from AB and Tiff from the beginning. Aw, Tinky Tink. I'll never trust a single thing that Ziggy says ever again. She said that the noises in the background of a dog were from a game her daughter was playing. This girl is the fakest clout chaser. I'll agree with that. Yeah, she is. She had 2 cats and sugar gliders. I think she left them all behind. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if she did or not. I'm confused about who everyone is and what's going on. I remember something about Animal Bones last week. They probably played a joke on her. She was played, yes. Doll parts, I have no idea if she was played or not. Or maybe she was playing all of us. Maybe she was playing the TBI. I don't know. Hold on a sec. Let's see. So I'm going to grab... What do you want to see first? The text, or do you want to hear the TBI call? Text, TBI call. 1 for text, 2 for TBI call. Let me know. The dog was a souvenir from this case. Yes, it definitely was. She definitely wants a piece of the Wells. 1, you want the text first? All right. Is there proof she called the TBI besides her word? Yes, Moody. I have the TBI call. All right, I'll pull up the text. Hold on. Anyways, I think she's a little bit played out at this point in time. Okay, she's sitting around trying to do what God only knows what. But I'm going to show you the text because she's been threatening me with them for days. She's reading out random texts from our text messages, and I'll just share them. Okay. So here we go. This will be easy. Not that I want to sit here and read them all because I definitely don't, but I have to turn the volume off because I was on a Discord call with a bunch of people when I recorded these. So hold on a sec. All right. Let me go back. All right, here they are. Ready? Let's see. Okay. Text from Ziggy. Now, if Ziggy didn't lie about these texts, I wouldn't be doing this. So make it be known now before everyone starts bitching for the next month that Tiffany showed text messages. Do not lie on me. Do not tell people that there were things in my text that weren't. Don't twist my words. Don't give me a reason to share your text, and I won't have to. Just be honest. Put all the texts out yourself, in fact, but don't lie about them. I hate when I have to do this. It's annoying. But I don't mind, so. Okay, share. Here we go. I'm going to put it on full screen so you can see them, all right? Let me come over here to StreamYard. Full screen. Can you see well? All right. So this is Thursday, 2:47 p.m. This is after the live that I did where I shared what Ziggy did. She says, "Oh my God, you bitch. You showed the bones on your live. What a hypocrite. Then you tell me to private that live. Wow." I say, LOL. You're such a moron. I never plan to tell anyone anything. Shut the fuck up, Ziggy. Stop spilling secrets. So what Ziggy did was she told people something that she swore for me not to tell. Promise you won't tell anybody. Promise you won't tell anybody. I never planned to ever say a single word, but she outed herself. So what she told me, she outed herself because she said, Tiffany's going to show everything. She's going to play all my phone calls with her, blah, 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 blah. Never planned to do any of that. Never. But here we are. Anyhow, she told everyone on her live about it, and I didn't have to say anything because she did it herself because she got paranoid. So she says, funny, you titled your video No Shame. You're the one with no shame and zero morals. You really go low and you do not give a fuck who you hurt. You are not a good person and you need to reevaluate your life. All right. Hold on a minute. Thank you to Chappie. Welcome to memberships. My Discord link is on my community post. Oh yeah, she was so nasty. You should, like I said, you should have heard the phone call. It was wild. She had a complete fit. You can join Discord for the members Discord. Just go right over to community post and it's right there. Click on it. I'll add you guys in as soon as I get off here. So I said, you're allowed to have whatever opinions of me that you want to. You just threw EquiSearch under the bus. I'll never say a word about what you said to me on the phone. You think you know me, but you don't. You did more bashing of me than I did of you. My stream was about Summer. Your stream was about me. You just acted like, you just acted on impulse 2 days in a row. I did nothing to you. Hold on. She says 2 days. I said search crew, did not say EquiSearch. I also did not say the location. You act like you're perfect and you never make mistakes. You should have came to me. You should have. Okay, so you should have came to me. I already knew I fucked up. I said, yes, 2 days. You went live last night showing bones that you said appeared to be a small human, not an animal. on land adjacent to the wells in Jody Sue's. Do you realize I had that property up on my screen for hours yesterday morning? That's odd to me, Ziggy. A property that has never been discussed ever on YouTube. Oops, hold on. I gotta go back a little bit. Or to do with Summer's case. You just happened to find bones on less than 10 hours after I did a live on it. Go back and watch if you don't believe me. I told you you had my word with what you told me about the searchers. I meant what I said and I said what I mean. I never plan to ever discuss anything you have discussed with me, never would. I am not the things you accuse me of being. You even went as far as blaming someone's suicidal ideations on me that I knew nothing about. Now that's Mara. I never knew anything about Mara's mental health. Ziggy has been talking about this girl being pushed to the point of S, right? Because she went and pretended on a live stream to know what happened to Summer using the name Rose. When Mara got called out, she used the same tactic most people do, which is, I'm going to do it myself, right? That has nothing to do with me at all, okay? Don't pretend to cry and say, it was an accident. It was an accident. They didn't mean to. They didn't mean to. Using the name Rose when you know Rose has been missing for how many years? Right, Summer's aunt. So use Summer's aunt's name, pretend to know what happened to Summer, and that Don and Candace told you it was just an accident. And then you think you're going to play that card? Not with me, you won't. Maybe it might work on Ziggy, but it's not going to work on me. I don't play that game at all, ever. Okay, so she says, Mara had all these issues and whatnot. Okay, I didn't know anything about that. Nothing. Ziggy has been trying to make it sound like I knew about issues, that I had, pushed her to the brink. I didn't do anything to that lady. I exposed that it was Mara that did it because Prayer Garden deserved to know. Mara apologized. I never said another word. I wanted her to apologize. That's all I wanted. I mean, that's all you can really expect from someone. So once she apologized, I never said another word about it. Ziggy is beating a dead horse over this Mara situation. So I said, you defended someone who pretended to know what happened to Summer. Fate cried and pretended it was an accident using Rose's name. You pretended to me to care about that and turned around to defend them. And instead of stand by any morale for this baby girl, you cared more about who gave the screenshots to me. I shared that in my Discord, not on a live, not anywhere in public, after thinking you gave a fuck about Summer. But you cared more about who gave them to me. Did you ever think they were brought to me because they know I'm going to put Summer first? Last night, you put bones up on your screen and led this entire community to believe they could be Summer's, complete with a burn pit. You said there was a jaw and teeth, that the bones were shattered into tiny pieces. You left the bones there. You didn't even go back. God forbid they were Summer's, to wait for law enforcement to get there, to make sure no one moved anything. You could have called 911, but you left the bones there. What if they were hers, Ziggy? Hasn't Summer been failed enough? Do you have any clue how frantic everyone was thinking you found her remains? Do you know the property is owned by someone who uses Andy as their name because their middle name is Andrew? Coming on the heel of the uncut interview of Hunter saying some guy named Andy was up on 110. I spent hours yesterday speaking about that very piece of land and woke up to 30 missed. Hold on. 30 missed calls and a full inbox. You don't get it. You aren't sorry. You don't feel bad for the emotions so many felt over that, including myself. You can say whatever you want about me, but it doesn't make it true. While you're at it, run to my previous friends to console you. I am not the backstabber, Ziggy. What wasn't the same land? Miss me with that shit. What wasn't the same land? I just happened to look down at my phone. Okay. So then she says, it's not adjacent to Jody Sue or the Wells at all. Nowhere close. I beg to differ. Okay, so I have to send Ziggy screenshots of the parcels of land on the property data website for Tennessee, because apparently Ziggy, who's there in Tennessee, has no clue where the hell she is, or maybe the bones weren't where she said they were. I don't really know. Still haven't been able to figure that out. So I kindly send her photos. This is what I showed on my live the day that she found those bones that night. So after I showed all this. And here. So this is Don and Candace's house. And right here is where this property is. A whole 250 acres. So yeah, when Ziggy said she had to drive quite a while, sure. But you don't really need to when you have property lines. I'm not talking about where Ziggy actually found these bones. I don't know where she found these bones with Fred. How the hell am I supposed to know? And all this land, how am I supposed to know? All I know is the Wells property line and this guy's property line are literally right across a road from each other. Okay? Not hard to figure out. Ziggy's never looked at a map. I've been looking at these maps for 7 months. But Ziggy does drama. I'm concerned about Summer. So I said, is that not where you were, Ziggy? She goes, I can't even read that because you're not accusing me of making up things. I have the whole incident recorded. I don't know what live you were watching, but I clearly said that I'm pretty sure it's not human. And I said 99% that it was an animal. No, you didn't. Don't lie. You're not going to lie to me. I literally kept emphasizing that they were most likely animal bones. I did not watch your lives anytime recently. I've been extremely busy. I didn't finish your text because it looks like accusations that are complete falsehoods. I said it's literally right on top of the Wells. Oh my God, come on. How long does it take for me to scroll on this? Sorry, guys. So I say 364 feet from one property line to the next. And you can clearly see I used a measuring tool on Google Maps, which are very accurate, by the way. So I said, and it's 209 and 242. I researched it for several days before I even went live yesterday. She goes, I did care about what Mara did, but I also cared about you posting screenshots from my Discord because it brought a lot of hate to me. Oh, that's why you cared? So you didn't care about Summer. You didn't care about the fact that Mara pretended to know what happened to Summer, right? And that she was pretending to be someone named Rose. She just cared that I shared screenshots in her Discord, proving it was a hoax. I mean, the community didn't deserve to know that, right? So this is what you're all dealing with. Ziggy, who wants to cover it up. I brought the truth out. When I saw Mara admit to being that person, I didn't even think twice, didn't care where it came from. I just put it out. I put it out because everybody deserves to know that it wasn't true. And they deserve to know who it was. Luckily, we found out really quickly. Usually that doesn't happen. Usually people never know. So welcome. Oh, member for 2 months. Teresa Jones, you have the waxing crescent moon. That's the moon that Summer went missing under. So your badge, your new badge is the moon. Okay. So she says, where was I? Because it brought a lot of hate to me. And then she was telling me she didn't want to live anymore. Then this isn't a secret because she already told everybody this and more. Ziggy went balls to the wall telling everybody Mara's whole life business, far more than I could ever tell. And I never knew anything about that. No clue. Didn't know anything about Mara's health. Nothing. Okay. And even if I did, I'm going to be honest, it still wouldn't have mattered because everybody deserved to know it was a joke, a sick joke and a prank. She says, I told you about it and sent you screenshots of what she was saying. Never, ever sent me screenshots of what Mara said. She must have me confused with someone else. But Ziggy, listen, if you did send them to me, I challenge you to put them out, please, because maybe I missed them. I have no idea. If you sent me screenshots of what Mara said to you about her mental health, you go right ahead. But like I said, it wouldn't have mattered to me anyway. The truth was going to come out, whether or not. Thank you, Teresa Jones. Thank you. What does that little sticker say? Number 1. That's cute. I love it. Thank you. Okay. So I told you about it and sent you screenshots of what she was saying. Then you continued again a couple days later with more screenshots of Mara in your Discord. No, what I shared in my Discord was Mara telling everybody that anyone who agreed with me showing the public the truth could get out of Ziggy's Discord, because Ziggy was more bothered by me telling the truth that this lady faked this than she was about what Mara did. All right? That's sick all in itself. That pissed me off more than anything. Okay? Yeah. Like, I give a shit, Ziggy, if you never talk to me again, or if you're going to pretend, you're just going to pretend that you're mad and you're not going to say anything to me and you're going to avoid me. That way, I'm going to know you're mad at me or whatever the hell. I don't care. It never did. Did you notice? Right. Okay. So then she says, then you continued again a couple days later with more screenshots of Mara in your Discord. I only shared one screenshot. One. I will record a video showing how far those bones were from Don's property. They were not right next to it at all. Okay, you do that. Show how far they were. I'd like to know the exact geo coordinates of where you found the bones. Please. Because there's a lot of acreage there. So please tell us all, Ziggy, where exactly the bones were. Everyone deserves to know. You could put pictures of the bones out, right? So I said, no, you didn't read my text because you don't give a fuck. There wasn't a single accusation. She said, you said it was odd that I just so happened to find Bones. I will read it, but I'm really upset and no reason to just upset myself more. Zippity Doodah, thank you so much. Thanks for being you. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks for being you. Love you, Zip. I appreciate that. And Zippity Doodah is a member for 3 months on the Rooftop Bar. We appreciate you more than you know, Tiffany Marie. Thank you. And you have your red dress. The red dress. The red dress it honors the missing, the murdered. So the red dress actually represents human trafficking. Okay, it honors the missing and murdered Indigenous women and girls. It also is a bit of a, I don't know how you would put it. So it kind of was a dig at Scott H also, because he has the blue dresses for wrenches. So I handed out red dresses to all of the people, right? Because we're classy like that. We wear red. All right. It's on Google Earth, day or two. The live is Fred's name in the title. Okay, I'll check it out. Yennefer wants a link. Yennefer, you're going to have to wait until I'm done with these, and I will absolutely give you a link. No problem at all. Do you have 15 minutes to spare? I'm in the middle of this. So I'm just going to finish these, and if you really want to come up, you are more than welcome to a link. Absolutely. I just need to finish what I'm doing, okay? All right. So, I said, you're upset that I spoke out about something that happened publicly on YouTube. Bones, Ziggy. You acted like I told your deepest, darkest secrets. Go back and listen to the things you just said about me. Go look at your chat. I didn't disparage you at all, but you had no problem saying horrible things about me, not even giving a fuck. How much? Hold on. How much I care about Summer. She isn't a paycheck to me. I turned off my monetization for that stream because of the content I was sharing. You've made it clear how you feel about me. Read it or don't. The property lines are less than 400 feet from each other. And then I said, keep lying. Everything coming out of your mouth is a lie, Ziggy. Keep fucking around. Block me in your chat so you can lie to everyone. You've got the wrong one. Promise you. Try me, bitch. So that was when she was live spewing all her lies about me, right? She had no problem at all sitting on her live lying for hours. Then I went live. So hold on. The night that she did that, she accused me of telling people in my chat to call CPS on her, which never, ever, ever happened. Okay. Didn't hear from her. And then she texts me. And I believe this was yesterday. Hold on. No, it was Friday. Yeah, Friday. No, hold on. It wasn't Friday. It was, let me make sure. Yeah, it was Friday. Okay. So I said, when I was on my live, I made sure nobody was to talk about Ziggy's daughter. That was my rule. I said nobody discuss her. I said I don't want anything about kids in my chat. Never do, okay? So she writes, I'm coming to you to ask directly because I can't watch your lives. They're really upsetting. And I don't need the extra stress right now. Did you really tell people to call CPS on me or mention anything about CPS when discussing me? Now, she had already told 1,000 people that I did. So and she's coming to me like a whole day later to ask. Why bother asking me when you just told everybody that I did, right? What's the point of that? You know? So I said, you're seriously asking me if I told people to call CPS on you or if I mentioned CPS? You already believe that I did, so why bother even asking? Now, if anybody's wondering, Ziggy was talking about these texts tonight, and she did not remotely come close to saying what was actually written in them. She picked through them and chose what she wanted to say to make it sound good. That's not how I do business here on YouTube. I said, you told everyone last night that I did. You led your whole audience to believe that I did. So why ask, Ziggy? Does it even matter now? You blamed me for it without a thought. You told everyone that I did without even so much as asking for proof. Never mind watching my stream. You couldn't even be bothered to ask the person who told you that, Pink Phoenix. Pink Phoenix. And then all of the rest of the people that followed suit and just went along with it. I said, your whole chat blamed me for it because you can't listen to my streams because it's too stressful. How do you think I feel listening to yours? You think that it isn't stressful for me, or you just don't care that it is? You don't care about anything, Ziggy, except yourself. That's clear to see. You ran a whole stream yesterday afternoon and last night on me. You just admitted to me these streams you're doing consist of what you have been told. Hold on. Let me do this. I'll do it myself. Is that better? With nothing to back up what you're bringing out to the public. If you haven't listened to or watched me at all, you're just spewing off at the mouth, not even fact checking. Thanks for confirming what you are saying is all based on lies, hearsay, and whatever's dropped in your chat by whomever. 31,000 views altogether with just those two streams alone, and you haven't listened to a word I said? How reckless can you be? Then you go on to upload 2 more videos about me to lie even more. 38,500 views on lies about me. You have some fucking nerves, Ziggy. You really do. If you want to know what I said and what I didn't, go listen to my streams, just like I had to listen to your lies about me, your dangerous accusations, your false information, all of it. And you can't listen to 2 streams. Everything I said was true in 100. Everything I said, I had facts to back up my words. I provide a receipt for what I said. So if it's too hard to listen to them, then you have a problem with the truth. I have a problem with your lies. And I can't believe you have the audacity to come to my inbox. Hold on. And I can't believe you have the audacity to come to my inbox almost 25 hours later to put these, after you put these falsehoods out, to ask me this. I guess it's safe to say you don't care, and it isn't important to you, because had it been, you'd have researched, or you'd have searched for the answers. You didn't. The damage is done. You already told almost 40,000 people that I said to call CPS on you. So what does it even matter at this point? When you find out that I did nothing of the sort, are you going to clear it up? Are you going to apologize for the lies you told about me? Do you have any idea how dangerous and reckless that is, Ziggy? And why do you think I even owe you a response at this point after what you said? And the disgusting things your chat said about me. Your chat calling me a welfare queen, saying I scammed the government. I don't qualify for even $5 in food stamps, but your live painted me as some kind of white trash piece of shit. People threatening me in your chat, and you gave no fucks. You want to know what I said about your daughter, Ziggy? What I said about you? In both streams, I said there was no discussing your daughter or your personal life at all. I said your daughter was off limits because as upset as I am with you, as disgusted by what you did on YouTube, I'm not that person. So while I can be so fucking shocked by you and so upset by you, I still respect you as a human being and as a mother and will still protect your child. And while I discussed what you said and put out on YouTube and what happened on YouTube, you sat on your stream making the most fucked up accusations. Your chat degraded me as a human being, but you care only for yourself. It was a literal witch hunt on me. All because I felt strongly about what you did with Summer's case. So this is what happens when you speak out on the truth. You turn people against me based on lies. If you can't be bothered to listen to a word I had to say, I guess you will never know. So here we go, Ziggy. She is literally the most selfish person I know. And she is only on YouTube for money. You want to know who's on YouTube for money, clicks, and views? It's Ziggy. She's proven it all. Why do I act like a spoiled teenager? Nothing but drama. You must be from Ziggy's channel. A spoiled teenager. I spoil myself all the time, nothing but drama. Because I can. Okay, so she writes, the damage is fucking done and you're to blame. Sorry I even asked. I roll. Like she cares not at all about what she did to Summer. She does not care. I said, I was blocked from speaking in your stream because I asked why you were lying about me and to at least ask for proof of me saying. So I was censored in your chat. You did 2 live streams and 2 uploads on me, but can't be bothered to hear anything that I had to say. As long as it sounds good, as long as you can lead all of your subscribers to believe I would hurt your child. I protected your daughter. And what did you do? You defended the creator who has set out to humiliate my son, to hurt my son, the person who came for me by using my son and my son's real life as content. Yes, she did. Ziggy did that. For that, I'll never forgive her also. Because you know what Ziggy does? She runs to the very people that she knows attack you and torment you on the internet. So I said, fuck you, Ziggy. She says, never again will I come to you about anything. That's the whole point. I don't want you anywhere near me. I never said you called CPS. You're lying again. You're way too dramatic and irrational. Okay, so guys, I need your help real quick. Put a 1 in my chat if you heard Ziggy accusing me of telling my chat to call CPS on her. Put a 2 if you didn't. Anybody hear that stream that night? Yeah, Joy Catcher. She told everybody that I told my chat to call CPS on her. So put a 1 if you heard her do that, or a 2 if you didn't. She did it for 20 minutes because Pink Phoenix told her I did, and she ran with it. I don't listen to her, so 2 for me. That's all right, sunshine. Love to love them. I told her you didn't and that you shut down any talk of her daughter, ignored me. Of course she did. Grammy H, I stuck up for you when I got blocked. Linda F, I meant 1. I definitely heard her say it. Double indemnity. 2, not listening anymore. I heard it with my own ears. All right, so safe to say there's a bunch of 1s in here, a couple 2s around, which is fine. Some people didn't hear it. That's totally fine. I just want to make sure that I'm not just imagining, right? I went live that night too. So I said 6 whole minutes you spent telling everyone that I told people to call CPS on you. I have it recorded. You're a selfish person without a care of what you do to others. She says, you make mountains out of molehills. And it must be extremely stressful for you because you live it daily and it affects everyone in your path. Now, does everybody remember Ziggy crying for an hour straight the other day? Freaking the fuck out for super chats? I make mountains out of molehills? No. Actually, I don't. You're a very, very hateful, horrible person. Bye. I said I defended Summer's dignity. That's why this happened, and I'll never forget it. She says, oh, and judgmental as fuck. Oh, yeah, and you're never wrong. I asked people if you called CPS. I never said you did. Lies. Then I corrected everyone and told everyone you didn't. Lies. Then saying, I said, those are Summer's bones. I never said that Ziggy said they were Summer's bones. She implied it for hours, literally for hours. But I never said that Ziggy said they were Summer's bones. I would never do such a thing. Why would I lie about something that happened in public? But the thing is, Ziggy didn't need to do that. She didn't need to say they were Summer's. I mean, the phone call to TBI spoke for itself. Her sitting there for a half an hour before she showed the photos of the bones spoke for itself. She says another fucking lie. You're a fucking drama mama from hell. Drama mama from hell. I've never been called that before. I said they looked like deer bones, and you took that and ran with it. I don't ever remember her saying that they looked like deer bones, but I might have been a little bit shocked and so disgusted and wanted to throw up when I heard what she did. I might have missed that part. I guess when she called the TBI, she must have told them that they were deer bones. She said she would call CPS back on you. Well, good luck with that. I mean, how the hell are you going to do that? My kid's almost 18. Sure, Z, whatever. Float your boat. Knock yourself out. So then she writes, I think I heard her say that. Okay. So then she says, good Lord, get over yourself. It's so idiotic. If you never made that video, this is what got me. I'm like, oh my God, this girl is truly delusional. If you never would have made that video, this would have never happened. But you just cannot help yourself. So she completely forgets about the video she put out, the live stream she shared the bones on. But if I never would have reacted to her or exposed her for it, this never would have happened. Because what? Everybody would have just shut their mouth? If I recall correctly, there was one other creator who called you out. They went back on it really quickly. But you didn't say anything about that. Is there a reason you only talked about me? I think there is, right? Because there's a lot of people that love to hate me. That's a great tactic you got there, Ziggy. But you know what? I don't care. So it doesn't bother me. Are you jealous or something? Now, this is the kicker, because I've gotten like 300 comments asking me if I'm jealous of Ziggy. I just want to know, what is there to be jealous of, Ziggy? Am I jealous of Ziggy? Is that a joke? Does Ziggy think I am jealous of her? I'm being serious. I would not have anything to be jealous of Ziggy for. I'm really being 100 when I say that. Ziggy, you need help. On the most serious level. Jealous of Ziggy. So then she says, because this is incredibly odd behavior. You're trying to change the narrative of what happened and are misinformed. You have zero empathy, are incredibly judgmental, and you act like you never have done a thing wrong in your life, and you never apologize for shit. I'm the only one in this situation. I've apologized many times in my life. Why would I need to apologize to Ziggy is what I don't understand. She thinks I owe her an apology. That's nuts. I'm the only one in this situation that has apologized for anything. You apologized because you were scared. You didn't apologize because of what you did to Summer. You just apologized because you were scared. And you got nervous. You didn't want to lose subscribers, Ziggy. But okay. I'll say less about that. You just keep attacking and attacking. Of course, I was going to respond to your ridiculous and exaggerated video on me. Oh, you upgraded to the rooftop bar. Welcome, Double Indemnity. There's plenty of drinks and some joints laid out for you up there. Have lots of fun. Okay, so then she says, what did you expect? Of course, I think it's stressful for you, but you caused this. Now, she's telling me I caused this. I caused this. Right. I'm the one that went up to Ben Hill Road, took photos of bones, and put them out on the internet. Then I put out the call, right? Right? That was me, Ziggy. Fucking delusional. You're the one that went live. And yes, no. I went live far after. I was sleeping when Ziggy did this shit. I saw clips of it, and it was truly disgusting how you were acting while you kept the picture up for everyone to see. You are 100% fake outrage. Everything you said was absolutely not true. I don't know, Moody. How did I cause this? Listen, she's a lunatic. Ziggy is a lunatic. Everything you said was absolutely not true. 100, you said I said those were Summer's bones. I clearly fucking said they were most likely animal. Eye roll emoji. Are you going to fucking apologize to me? LOL. You have some nerve. If you would have listened, you would have heard me ask why someone blocked you, but I'm sure you did hear. You're just wanting to be dramatic. Bridget Servey, welcome to the rooftop bar. Woo woo. I'm glad to have you. It's always Tiffany's fault. Oh my God. I said, no, Ziggy, I never once fucking said that you said they belong to Summer. You were lying to everyone because you have not listened to a word I fucking said. You didn't need to say they belong to Summer. You said Fred brought you to the bones. You said it was a burn site. You played yourself calling it into TBI and Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. You stated clearly on that call, Don and Candace Wells. You said small human or animal. And that Fred said it didn't appear to be an animal. What don't you get? Hold on. Kristen, then unsub. Your voice is annoying, says Kristen Lee. Why are you here listening to me? If you don't like my voice, hit that unsubscribe. Don't come back. It's as simple as that. You have so many channels to choose from, but you're here. You're here, Kristen. I don't get it. Okay, so anyways, I said, this is a missing child. This isn't reality TV. She says, I would think you would understand that I just don't have time right now to sit through hours of your videos, but you're irrational. So maybe you don't get that. I have always stuck up for you and was careful what I said to avoid upsetting you. The fuck? First of all, do not stand up for me. I've always told everybody not to defend me. Everyone who knows me says, Tiffany has always said, do not defend her. So Ziggy, do not defend me. Why would you defend me? I never asked you to. And if you need to avoid upsetting me, so you got to be careful what you say, I would say that sounds super unhealthy. Why would you want to be around me if you have to be careful about what you say so you don't upset me? You, however, were quick to make a video and didn't care about anyone you affect but yourself. No, Ziggy, I was just worried about exposing you. She says, you told me on the phone that I said they were Summer's bones. Now, I didn't record Ziggy on the phone. I do hope Ziggy recorded me. Ziggy, if you recorded me on that call, can you please play it? I want you to. I want you to show everyone what a liar you are, because I never said that. You know that, right? But whatever sounds good. So she says, exactly. It's not reality TV. So why are you so dramatic? Oh, I don't know, because it's a 5-year-old missing child you're talking about, bitch. She says, I said 99% animal bones, but I'm sure you failed to mention that. LOL. I don't ever remember her saying 99% animal bones, but maybe I'm the crazy one. Anybody else remember saying 99% animal bones? Because that's not at all what I heard. I don't know. Why can't you look at anything beyond your viewpoint? I'm definitely way more neutral than you are. You, the always right type of person, or my way or the highway. Sometimes, depending on what it's about, when it has to do with something like this, yeah, my way or the highway, get the hell out of my life. For sure. Anyone who would play with Summer like this, I don't want around me. I've said that a million times. So then I said, I have never said, you said they were Summer's bones. You said small human. Are you seriously going to tell me that I told you, you said they were Summers. You aren't going to gaslight me. Not going to work. You sat on a live stream saying that you found bones and that you had to call TBI and Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, but that would be the point, right? You didn't have to say they were hers. And how would you say they were hers without law enforcement and forensics? Stop lying to me about what I have said in public in front of everyone. Why don't you go listen to what I said instead of going off the word of trolls? You really have a lot to learn on YouTube, Ziggy. I would have spoken up had it been anyone. You don't have any fucking right to do what you have done over the last several days. What you are doing right now is wrong. What you did yesterday is wrong. The day before, what you did was wrong. Your apology wasn't sincere because had it been you would feel, had it have been, you would feel empathy for the worry you caused for everyone. You don't feel a thing. You worry for yourself and yourself only. So she says, well, I'm really sorry it ended like this. I said, Ziggy, I don't know what you don't get. I am not in competition with you. I don't care who is more neutral. Neutral with what? What the fuck are you even referring to? You just admitted straight to me. You've not listened to a single thing I have said. So you've been flying by the seat of your pants this whole time without even knowing what I said or didn't say. For 3 days now, you haven't heard anything with your own 2 ears. That says so much. She called TBI and said, do you know the Summer Wells case? Yeah, she did. Totally did. I'm going to play her calling the TBI. Ziggy is a liar. I said, that says so much about you and what you have been doing on YouTube. She says, have a nice evening, heart. I think she might be bipolar. I don't know. I said, I was quick to make a video and didn't care about anyone but myself, question mark. No, Ziggy, I cared about Summer, something you clearly don't give a fuck about. The last 2 days, you have proven what this is about for you. And your live stream is still up. You have been asked to remove it by far too many people. Far too many times. And it's revealing to everyone why you do what you do. Welcome, tea time for me, to the rooftop bar. Wow. Happy to have you. Thank you so much for joining membership. And thanks, Lippy, for dropping it. And Morris and my muds. Okay, so I said, do you have any thoughts of your own, Ziggy? You are bothered by my live stream being up, but yours is still sitting there. I removed my live immediately, and you accused me of hiding it, then went live and lied about what I said on my stream, so I put it back up. No room for you to lie about me because it is public. The live is up because you threw a fucking tantrum over it not being up. Now you admit you haven't even listened to anything on my channel, but you've been, shit, what was I trying to say here? Respiring? What I said and did for 2 days. Reporting. I think that was supposed to be reporting. So I was saying, okay, now you admit you haven't even listened to anything on my channel, but you've been reporting on what I said and did for 2 days. You have serious issues. Okay. I said, you're bothered that I had the live stream paused on my screen while I talked to my audience while live. You're bothered by your own content. That should tell you something. Have a good evening, Tiffany. This hate and drama is not worth it. So Ziggy all of a sudden in the last, I don't know, maybe 10 text messages is like acting. It's the strangest thing. The strangest thing. She's sending me hearts, acting like, I don't know if it was a gaslighting technique or what. She had nothing to say to this because Ziggy knows she's a piece of shit, right? Okay. I said, hate and drama isn't worth it. You could have fooled me. Heart, heart, heart. So I said, you have a lot of nerve, Ziggy. Save your heart emojis for someone else. I don't want them. Thanks. She says, I meant what I was saying. Obviously, you want this to continue. Didn't AB also say your anger is superficial? He's absolutely correct. Give it up already. So AB thought, because he didn't know what was going on, he thought I was upset that Ziggy, he thought I was upset about my argument with Ziggy. He didn't know why I was upset. So he called my anger superficial because he's like, you're not even friends with Ziggy and you're not even like on a personal level, you know, friendly with her. Anyhow, I respond, AB thought I was upset over falling out with you. That's why he said my anger was superficial. He didn't pay attention to the shit you were pulling with the bones and what you did using Summer. He was proving a point that you're unimportant, Ziggy. I said, and he would be correct if I was actually upset over wanting nothing to do with you. I couldn't give two flying fucks whether I ever talk to you again. I choose Summer over you. I know you're bothered by that. It must suck to be so obsessed with views and money that all your true colors come flying out over bones. You have no morals or values, and you have proved that to everyone. Had they been Summers, you would have been so satisfied with them being shown on your channel. Is that what you were aiming for? Did you want Summer's remains and all that was left of her to be viewed on a channel named Ziggy Krama? And that's what it is. So I said, you disgust me, Ziggy. And she really does disgust me. And I'm not going to lie to you or the general public about that. You think I have an enemy for life? No, bitch. You fucked around with a 5-year-old missing baby girl, and everyone sees you for exactly who you are. You don't have any respect for human life. This is a game to you. For me, it's about Summer. I have put Summer first many times and tossed people out to do right by her. You don't fucking get it, do you? Summer comes first before anyone on YouTube. You think far too highly of yourself. And your 2 uploads, hold on. Did that pause? Okay. Hold on. This is the last one, I think. Is it? Okay. And your 2 uploads from this morning scream desperation. Everyone is seeing 2 videos talking about me having leads. Do you think people can't see through you? I have been live 2 days in a row expressing my disgust over what you did. Don't you think if I had a lead, I would be calling the cops, or do you think I would be coming to you to check it out? Get a fucking grip. You're a grifter using Summer. That is all you have ever done. You came into this community exposing Summer's brother's private and most personal information. That should have been everyone's first indicator and red flag. You have never had any respect for these children. You're disgusting. The end. So these are my texts with Ziggy. If anybody wanted to see them, there they are. Ziggy, you can't lie about what I said to you anymore. Okay? I put them out myself. You can't hold them over my head anymore. I put them out myself. I stand by every single word I said. All right? Small ET. Grow the fuck up. Act like adults, would you? What are you talking about? She is a piece of shit, Fine Summer Wells, isn't she? She really is. Jackie, welcome. Welcome to membership, hon. Hold on a sec. Let me see something really quick. What does that even mean? Oh my God. All right, let me come back to my chat real quick. Why not go back to your car and charge your phone? I know she went out there with no. Listen, I don't believe a word that Ziggy says about her phone, her battery, her phone not working. It's all bullshit. Why did so many people defend Ziggy over the bones? I don't get it. They lied and said she never said they were human when in fact she did imply that they were. And she said it looks like a small human. Yeah, she did. And I really want to get off of here so bad. Let me play it. Hold on. It's not long. I know everybody wants me to, so I will. Although there's nothing more that I'd rather do than go climb in my bed and relax. Hold on. It's important though, and it's literally the whole point. And I have to share it on my screen or you won't be able to hear it because Ziggy has the worst sound of anybody ever on the face of YouTube. Her recordings sound like they're literally sitting in a can. You have to literally put your earbuds in to even hear what she's even saying half the time. She can't play her recordings on the screen. She has to play them from her phone. Oh, and if you guys all notice, Ziggy skipped a lot of really, really important parts the other day, not with the TBI. Okay. There were several parts where the red truck was mentioned. She skipped over that. Did anybody catch that? Don comes up. She skips over that. Ziggy, what are you doing over there? People, please wake up. Ziggy, I don't usually say this. She is not any good at all. She is trouble. Yeah, she sounds like she's playing the telephone game with two strings. from one window to the next. Oh my God. Oh shit, Ziggy just admitted to signing the non-disclosure. I know that. She admitted it already. Then she went back on it and lied. We know. We know she's signing non-disclosures. Which means she's fucked. What's she gonna do with her YouTube channel now? Oh shit, you guys, get ready. She's gonna say, uh-oh, I can't talk about that, you guys. Sorry. Hold on, this is a good one. Carol, why are you a member here? You're constantly talking shit to me. You know what I can do, Carol? I can do this. Hold on. You know what's going to really suck for you? Hold on. Carol. Carol, why are you constantly talking shit to me? I don't understand you. You've been in my chats talking shit to me for days. And you remember, why are you paying me if you don't like me? What do I even do with that? Like, what am I supposed to say to that? It caught on to her MO from the beginning. You were supporting me? Did I get it wrong? You've been mad at me for several days. I don't know why you're mad at me. Hold on. She said I was supporting you. I have supported you always. Luda says, I think she's standing up for you. I think she was talking bad about Ziggy, not you. Carol has your back. Oh, shit. Sorry, Carol. She's not talking shit, I think. I don't think I was talking about how you're right. But you were mad at me last night, weren't you? Am I losing my mind? All right, Carol, I'm sorry. I thought you were mad at me. I'm like, why is Carol a member here if she's so mad at me all the time? I could have sworn you were mad at me last night and the day before. You weren't? Sorry I called you out then, Carol. I'm sorry I just said that. Maybe it was a different Carol. Carol has your back. I know, Dana, you're right. There's lots of Carols. Oh, shit. That was my fuck up, Carol. I'm so sorry. All right. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Like, even if she did like Ziggy, I wouldn't hold it against her. I just thought she was talking shit to me. BS is like, left my ass off. All right, Carol, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you out. I thought you were talking shit to me. I meant you outed people and you were right. For fuck's sakes, I'm so upset. No, I was not. All right. All right. I'm sorry. All right, Carol, I fucked up. It was my bad. I'm shaking. I'm so fucking. All right. All right. Listen, Carol, I am sorry. You're in tears. No, don't cry. Oh, Jesus. Have a look. How much did I talk about Ziggy? Oh, God. All right. Listen, Carol, please don't cry. Please don't be upset with me. And I apologize. I didn't mean to get it wrong, but I did. And I'm very sorry. Please don't cry. I might have gotten you confused with a different Carol, but I could have sworn your comment was yelling at me. I'm off and I'll catch you later. All right, Carol, come back. Don't stay mad at me. I'm sorry. I feel so bad now. Oh, shit. Poor Carol. Send her a fruit basket. I know. Sheesh. Well, I fucked up then. I made Carol upset. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry, Carol. I didn't mean to be mean. Yeah, Thomas says, we love you, Carol. Don't cry. See, the chat supports you. They even told me, Carol, I am Tibori. Get me off this crazy train. You're trash. That's why, Tiffany. Yeah. Okay, Missouri Mama. I'm trash. Oh, Missouri Mama. You're all over the place hating on me. Why are you here? See, I should have called your bitch ass out instead of Carol. Carol actually is a kind woman and likes me, and I thought she was bitching at me. Want to know why, Missouri Mama? Because all of you people talk so much shit, I can't even keep anybody straight anymore. And poor Carol didn't do anything wrong, and I got pissed at her when I really should be talking shit to you, Missouri Mama, because you're talking shit about me in every single chat, and you're here for some reason. Because somebody block that lady, Missouri Mama. Jesus. It's easy to miss. I know. Come back, Carol. I don't want you to leave. I wish TM would have never showed bones. Yes, TM. They're talking shit. Wait. Go tell Ziggy. Don't talk about me sharing anything. Go tell Ziggy. Those were Ziggy's bones. Me either, T-Bori. Me either. Missouri Mama is like relentless. She's one of my biggest haters. And Carol left. Can everybody put some hearts in the chat for Carol? Because I feel really bad that I just called her out. Will everybody please throw up some hearts for Carol? And I'm sorry, Carol. I really am. I didn't mean to upset you. Please don't cry. And I hope you have a good night. And I really hope you come back another time. I was yelled at by Tiffany before too. See, Mastiff Mama. I was yelled at before by Tiffany before too. I consider it like a branding, like in Yellowstone. Mastiff Mama, thanks for hanging around after I yelled at you and called you out. Look at all the hearts for Carol. Carol, come back, says BS. All right. You are out of here. You are sick. Can you please check your email? Yes, absolutely. Thank you guys for throwing. I feel horrible. I yelled at Carol. Shit. All right. Now let me, hold on. I don't like making people feel bad. Damn. I wish Carol would come in here. Carol, can you hear us? He said. Why is she taking it? Because, Cindy, maybe I don't know. Probably because she really cares. Yes, it was my mistake. It was my mistake. It was fuck up, and I am sorry, and I apologize, and I really mean it. I wish I could do more. I can't do more except say that I'm sorry, though. Like, I'm just sitting here on the computer. I got timed out by Tiffany a long time ago and got my feelings hurt. LOL. Ironically, she apologized in Ziggy's chat. Oh, love to love him. See, I've called out a bunch of people. I've yelled at people before and accidentally gotten the wrong people. And I've taken the wrong comments all the time. I've done it plenty of times. Sometimes creators misunderstand, especially if they're getting crap for. Yes, that's part of the problem. I fuck it all the way up. Damn. She'll be back. She knows you apologized and that the chat loves her. It will be okay. All right. Well, guys, just keep an eye out and look out for her and stuff. And if you see her in chats, send her hearts and stuff. I already know Jennifer didn't ask for a link. I don't know why people keep saying that she asked for one, because I've seen her say, I don't want one like 1,000 times. So the people that are trolling, trying to say, Jennifer wants a link, and Jennifer don't want a link. See, Zippity Doodah says, I was hidden and welcomed back. We're a little dysfunctional at times. It happens. Well, maybe not we. I can be dysfunctional at times. It happens. All right. So here we go. On to the next phase, and then I'm fucking out of here. You yelled at me last week. I was already having a bad day. I cried. Oh my God. Look, see? All right, guys, get it all out. Shit. Expose me, everybody. All right, Sarah Silva says, you yelled at me last week. I was already having a bad day. I cried. LOL. It's okay, Carol. We love you. Sarah Silva, I'm so sorry. So Sarah was already having a bad day, and I called her out. She cried about it. Please, you guys, if I call you out, don't cry. Sarah, I'm sorry. Damn. Hey, Rowena, how are you? Thomas says, I have a bad habit of laughing when someone yells at me. When I was little, I used to laugh when I'd get yelled at, and then I'd get yelled at even louder. Oh, shit. I remember that. I don't know why I laughed. I couldn't help it, and I would cover my face. Like, I knew it wasn't right to laugh, so I'd like cover my face, and I'd say, I can't help it. A long time ago, I timed out Ziggy for a comment I misunderstood. I probably knew she was going to be a shit person. I should be psychic. Lippy. Tiffany gets beat to hell by lots of assholes, so maybe a little bit defensive. I think I might have skimmed over her comment, but good morning, Tiffany in chat. I'm late. Did you make up? Make up with who? Ziggy? Hell no. I'll never forget what Ziggy did. Ever. Nope. When it comes to summer, no, don't think so. Matisse, welcome to memberships. Thank you so much. You're eating a donut. Do you know I have over a dozen Krispy Kremes sitting in my glass dome cake thing? What do you call that thing? You know, the thing you put the cake on and you put the cover on top. It's like big, and it's my favorite. It's my glass cake. What you call it? All right, I need to stop. Let's get on with this. I'm over it. Okay. X out of this, because I'll sit here and ramble about nonsense. Did you offer for her to come up? She said she was willing. I'm hardcore team TM, but I think she's sorry. Where am I? I'm hardcore team TM, but I think she's willing. I'm nosy. You want to know all the questions you had? They were 100. Who? Yennefer isn't really a part of that, though. Like, she's just. I'm not gonna badger Yennefer about stuff. Yennefer don't want to come up here. She just drove around with Ziggy. She just drove around with Ziggy. And she was a part of the bone situation. Truthfully, Yennefer, I don't want you up here. You want to explain to me why you didn't call the cops? Do you want to explain to me why you didn't dial 911? Was your cell phone dead too? What's your excuse, Yennefer? You've got to be kidding me. Where were you, Yennefer? Aren't you a local? Could you have knocked on someone's door? You weren't at the property. Where were you? You said you were sitting in the car. So when Ziggy got in the car and said she had seen bones and showed you the picture, what did you say? Did you happen to say, well, let's go knock on someone's door and call? Let's go tell someone we just found bones. Don't backpedal now. The hell? Listen, I don't care if she is or not. She was a part of this, you guys. Yennefer just sat over on whatchamacallits over there, Tabby Cat, and said she's a reliable person, right? Yennefer, do you have an explanation as to why you didn't advise Ziggy to knock on someone's door to call? Did Fred not have a phone? Fred? I'm quite certain that if the neighbors on Ben Hill Road knew that you had found bones, they would have been more than willing to pick up their phone and call the TBI. Where were you, Yennefer? Yeah, Yennefer's here to fuck around. Yeah, she said she would talk if I wanted to talk, because she's not going to have an answer for me. She's playing games. Yennefer, do I appear to be like cool with this? Because I'm not. You were a part of this. Fred said he hadn't gotten around to calling yet. Yeah, like la-di-da. La-di-da. Where'd she go? Did she disappear? Oh, she's been all over my chat for the whole time I was reading those texts, though, right? Yennefer. Yennefer was with Ziggy when Ziggy happened upon Fred Hill. And, yeah, he's just chilling. All their phones were dead. No service. You're here, but you haven't answered my question. Yennefer, are you going to answer my question or no? You were with Ziggy that day, right? Oh, she's on another panel right now. Is she serious? Hey, chat, do me a question. Do me a favor. Ask Yennefer a question. She must be hard of hearing because she's on another panel right now. Everybody ask Yennefer why she didn't call the TBI or why she didn't call Hawkins County Sheriff's Office and ask her why she did not knock on the neighbor's door to tell them they found bones that appeared to be a small human and looked like an arm bone. Light up the whole chat. Tag her. Tag Yennefer. Yennefer, you're culpable to me. Is this a frigging game to these people? Like Candyland or something? Chutes and ladders? The fuck? Yeah, Yennefer's a vet. She should have known better. Agree. Agree, Ludalee. Amen. Amen. She's a vet. She's reliable. She's a good person. She's devoted time in the military, but she didn't know to call anyone. So, yeah, makes a lot of sense, right? We're just going to trust you. Send you a link. Yes, I'm a vet. So you're going to use that. But you didn't use any of your military training to tell you right from wrong? Interesting. Now you're asking? Good. Here's your link, Yennefer. Hope you're going to come up here with an answer. Very odd you can't write your answer in the chat, though. You're not going to manipulate me, so I hope you have a really good answer. let me get this ready while you all wait. We'll wait for Yennefer. Hold on a second. Oh, she's here.
Hey,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm lovely. How are you?
Good. Hey, I wasn't there the night that she found the bones.
I thought you said you were sitting in the car with her daughter.
Okay, that was the second night. So, okay. The first night that Ziggy got there, I took her around, showed her everything, took her to the lake, took her the route that they took when Summer went missing, took her down Ben Hill Road. We saw the puppies. We went down Ben Hill Road a little bit. We didn't go all the way down. The night that she found the bones, I wasn't the local with her. It was the second night that she went and saw Fred that I was with her. She had another local with her the night that she found the bones. Are you there?
I thought you said you were sitting with her daughter when she found the bones.
No, I never said that. No, I was with her the second night that she talked to Fred Hill. There may have been some confusion on that, but no, I was with her on the second night. It was another local. There was another local that was with her on the night that she found the bones. Plus, and seriously, the night where Fred lives, there is no reception whatsoever. And if you watched, Little Zig had music and games on her phone. So what I did the second night when we talked to Fred Hill, I parked my vehicle so that, because I wasn't sure about meeting with him, I'll be honest. And I even said this on the other panel that I was on. I parked my vehicle so that we could leave if something happened. And I know that you came in and said that we were saying that Fred was nice and everything, but he was respectful, Tiffany. He wasn't mean to us. I know his past. I know everything that happened. Seriously, I do. I've read the articles. I'm a local. I know what happened. So that's why I positioned my vehicle in a way that if something happened, we could leave. Little Zig stayed in the vehicle, and I went and checked on her several times. Many times. Many times. I stayed with her. That's what I meant. But I wasn't with Ziggy the night that she found their bones. No, ma'am. It was another local. And I don't know who she was. And if I did, I'm not going to say. I'm sorry. But I really don't.
Yeah, you're all protecting one another. Very strange situations that are going on.
Do what?
I said, I know you're not going to give up the local that was with her. Very strange situation going on here. So you're saying you weren't there the night that she found the bones with Fred, or Fred found the bones and led her to them. So,
No.
Okay, then I have no questions for you at all. You wouldn't know anything. You would have no answers for me. And I guess you're cleared of the night of finding the bones. I was under the impression that you were with her. That's what I heard. I believe other people heard the same thing I did. Now, did you listen to all of Ziggy's streams? Were you present for all of them?
Since she was here?
Yes.
There was one that I missed because I have a day job. So,
Okay.
but I listened to the bones, yes. And let me tell you this, because I was there. There is no reception at all in the holler. You
Does
have
911 not work in the holler?
Well, I didn't try to call 911. Okay. I mean, I had no reason to. So I don't know, but I had my phone, no bars at all. Okay. I do know because I'm a local, remember,
Mhm.
when you get back up to the main road, that's when we had reception.
Do you
Okay.
mean Beach Creek or do you mean Highway that 347? Or
I
where do
mean,
you
the
get
main,
service?
okay. I mean, okay. So I don't know what the highway's called. I call it Sullivan Gardens. So
Okay.
when we go up, so we go up Beach Creek and then we turn on, oh my God, I don't remember the road. My God, don't make me remember. So when you go off Beach Creek and you turn on the other road to go towards the Dollar General, which leads into Sullivan Gardens, I'm a local, come on. You know, I have a barn, a dog, you know, all that crap.
Well,
Um,
hold on a second. I don't mean to interrupt you, but with all due respect, Benny was out there
right.
and he was live streaming driving. He had service right around the corner from the wells on the main
Oh, he
road.
did. So
Yeah.
that's funny. It depends on what service you have. Do you have Sprint? Do you have Verizon? Do you have T-Mobile? Do you
I'm not
have
sure, but I'm pretty sure,
AT&T?
Jennifer, I'm pretty sure 911 works with numbers.
Okay. Well, so I have Verizon service and I did not have service until I got a couple of miles from the Dollar General store. That's on
Okay.
Verizon, Tiffany. Okay. I'm being honest.
Okay. You know,
Seriously.
I'm just trying to understand.
Right. I know.
I might not live in the hills of Tennessee, but trust me, we have spots where there's no service at all as well.
Right.
911 still works.
Well, I didn't try to call 911. That's
Sure.
not, I mean, I'm not going to try to
Yeah,
call
yeah, of
911
course. You
for
would
no
never reason
reason.
you weren't there for the bone situation. I was
So,
under the impression you were with Ziggy. So this person that was with Ziggy, I understand you're not going to discuss who it is, which
I
is
don't even
fine.
know who it
I don't
was.
expect you. Huh?
I don't even know who the
Jennifer,
person.
come on.
No, seriously. I'm being 100% honest.
Oh, shit.
I do not know, seriously. On my children's lives,
Yeah.
I did not
Don't
know
do
who the person
that.
was.
Yeah, don't swear on the kid's life
No.
or anything.
So
So
I
Ziggy,
wouldn't do that unless I was being honest, and I'm a very honest person, and I'm not going to lie to you.
I respect that. Ziggy did not confide in you who she was there with the first day talking to Fred?
No, I'm
Wow.
sorry, but I don't
I
ask
think that's a little
questions.
weird.
Well, let's put it this way. This is the way that I work, and you can believe me or not.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ask questions
Okay.
because if somebody wants to tell me, then that's
Sure.
fine. But I'm not going to ask because it's none of my business.
Sure. I
And
don't ask many questions either when it comes to people that I talk to. So I understand that. But so I do find it odd that if you spent time with Ziggy like that, she wouldn't have said, and it wouldn't even have come out in conversation while you were up there the next day with Fred, like who was
no,
with her when she found these bones.
no, because I didn't ask. And
Well,
I
I'm
hope
thinking
that
it
she
probably
didn't
wouldn't
tell
even
my,
need to be asked.
I hope she didn't tell that person who I was. I'm the one that came forward because I wanted to help Ziggy, to help tell people that I protected her and her daughter. That's why I came forward. I didn't come forward for any other reason than that.
All right.
There are true people in this world who honest people in this world, believe it or not, and I'm one of them.
Okay. So, Jennifer, can I ask you an honest question?
Yes.
How do you feel about, and I want you to let me finish this,
Okay.
and it's not a complicated question at all. How would you feel if, and I don't even want to put this into a hypothetical because I hate it so much.
Be
Hold on a
direct.
minute.
Be direct. I love direct.
I know, but I don't like even really want to put it onto universe. I'm gonna try to fix it so that it's not um okay. How would you feel if you had a missing child and you how would you feel if you had a missing child and somebody found bones behind your house?
Oh my God, I would
How
freaking die. I
would,
would like cry, freak
right,
out, go look at the bones. I would
right.
just like have a panic attack, to be honest with you. Yes.
I want to know how you would feel if the person that found them put them out on their YouTube channel for everybody to see and said they might be human remains or they might be an animal. It looked like an arm bone. And I want to know if you would be okay with that being the last time your child was actually viewed in the physical, and that was the last sighting of them was on someone's YouTube channel through a camera lens and thrown out there. Just, hey, I found these, and it ended up being your missing child.
So personally, I would go look at the bones if I could. Okay.
No, you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. You would find out that all of the internet knew before you ever did, and they all viewed them and saw them. How would you feel?
Well, Tiffany, okay, I'm going to put myself where Dawn and Candace live.
No, I want you to put yourself right where you live.
I can't. I live like 20 minutes away from them.
It doesn't matter because it's
Yeah.
not an actual situation. You're not hearing me. I'm asking you
No,
how you
I'm
would
hearing
feel.
you perfectly well. So in that situation, if I knew that those bones were there, I would go look first. Whether the cops are there or not, I would want to see the
No,
bones.
you wouldn't know
Yes.
though because the
No.
police
Yes.
didn't
Yes.
even know.
Yeah, the police did know.
No, actually, Ziggy wasn't even done uploading the files for the TBI yet. She actually said that on her live. I'm uploading these files to send to the TBI. So she'd made the phone call, but she hadn't sent what she had. Now, what I'm asking you is, and it's really not to come at you, I want to know how you would feel since you were there. You were actually there with Fred. You were there with Ziggy. And you were actually there after she did this. You knew she did this. So I want to know how you would feel if you had a missing child. Your child had not turned up. It was 7 months later. Somebody found bone scattered all over the ground, a decomposition area on the ground, photographed, stuck on a YouTube channel, and told to the masses that, let's say, the missing child of Yennefer. Okay, that was what was called into TBI. I am calling about the missing child of a Yennefer case and played out for everybody to hear and see. I want to know how you would feel if your child was missing and that was the last of her. That was it. That was the end of the missing child of Yennefer case. Okay, over and done. And that was the last thing that you had of your child were bones. And they were shared with everybody on the internet with no regard for anybody's feelings, not yours, not your husband's, not your children's, not your family's. Just think about this for 1 minute. I want to know how you would feel. That's all I'm asking you. Would you be okay with the person that did that?
Okay. So again, I want
Just
to
a
put.
yes or no, Jennifer. Just a yes or no.
No, I'm not going to answer a yes or no.
You're not
That's not
going to?
fair.
Okay,
No,
Jennifer, it's
that's
not fair? Did you say
No,
it's
it's
not
not.
fair? You
Tiffany,
said ask me
how would
anything.
you feel? How would you feel if I asked you the same question and only said yes or no? Seriously.
I would have
I
no
want to put,
problem
I
answering
was
that
on
question.
Ben Hill Road. You were not. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to
I
be
don't need to be
so
on Ben
nice
Hill
to
Road to have
you.
a fucking heart. I don't need to be on Ben Hill
Yes,
Road,
you do.
okay,
Yes.
to have respect
Come
for
on
human
up,
life
honey. I will
or
show
for
you
the murdered
now,
or
and I
for the
will be the
missing.
nicest person in the world
Who
to
do you
you,
think
just
you
like
are,
I was to
Jennifer?
Ziggy.
You are just as guilty. You
No, I'm
signed off
not.
on it, and you're sitting
I am
here
for
saying,
summer.
I'm not
I
going
am
to answer
for
this.
summer, honey. I
You're for
really
summer?
am.
Are
And
you?
you are talking over me and not
I'll
letting
talk
me
over you all
answer.
I fucking want. I
I will
asked you a
answer
fucking
your
question.
question.
I
I will
asked you
answer
a
your question.
I
I'm not
asked
going to
you
say
a
yes or
question.
no. Yes or no is not a fair question.
So I just muted Jennifer because Jennifer cannot answer this question. This is
Yes,
a
I
game,
can.
Jennifer. Bitch,
Yes, I
shut the fuck
can.
up. Shut the fuck
Don't
up.
call me names. I'm being extremely
You
nice
came
to you,
up here and
darling.
told me
Bless
you
your
would answer
heart.
any question
Bless
that I
your heart.
had for you.
You
Who do
want
you
me to
think
say
you
yes
are?
or no, and that's
Yes
not
or no?
fair.
Would you be okay with it? It's very simple, Jennifer. We all know you would be. You would be just fine with it if somebody took your missing child's bones and just strewn them all over the internet for everybody to see without any regard for anyone's feelings. Because
I don't disgrace
YouTube is
vets.
more
Thank
important.
you very much. I'm a proud vet,
Oh,
and I
and
showed
that makes it
somebody
even
around,
better. You
and
are
I was
so
very
proud of
nice,
being a
and
vet.
I was not
I am
there during the
appalled at you.
bones.
I'm
So
appalled by
don't
you.
even come at me. I was
I'm
not
coming
there
at
during
you.
the bones.
I'm coming at
And you
you.
were asking me a yes
Don't
or no
come to my
question, and that's
channel
not
and
fair.
tell me that
So
you're
if
going to
you will
answer
be
me. Oh,
quiet and
Jesus
let me
Christ.
answer, I
I'll
will
answer
answer the
anything you
question.
want.
Shame on me. Yes, shame
Shame
on
on
me
you for
because
real.
I am
Yeah.
answering the question. Will you be quiet and let me answer?
Please do. Yeah, give me a straight answer for once.
I will when you be quiet. I'm trying to be extremely nice to you.
Okay,
I
we'll try
helped
this
you with the
again.
billboards.
We'll
I
try
was
this again.
behind you
I don't
on
give
the
a fuck about the
billboards.
billboards
I
right now.
sent you a video on the billboards,
I
lady.
don't care,
I was very
Jennifer.
nice to you.
I don't
I've
care.
always
I
supported you,
don't
but you are
care.
not being very nice to
I
me.
don't
Bless your
care.
heart, Tiffany.
I
Bless
don't
your
think
heart.
you understand. I
Bless
don't
your
think
heart.
you understand.
Bless your heart,
Jennifer,
honey.
you've got literally 10 seconds to give me an answer.
I
before you
will.
Go answer somewhere else and go talk shit all night because I couldn't give two
I'm
fucks.
not talking any crap on you, honey.
I
I'm being
don't care if you
extremely
do or you
nice.
don't. I don't think
I'm
you get
being nice, honey. Bless your heart.
it. Nah, bless your heart, bitch. Bless your
Bless
heart.
your heart.
You
I'm not
signed
calling
off
you
on
names.
putting phones out on the internet. You get that, right? Regardless of whether they were Summers or not, because you don't care. Just like
I'm
Ziggy
not
doesn't
calling
care.
you. I'm not calling you names, darling. I'm being nice to you.
You're
Why
a fucking
can't you be
gaslighter,
nice back?
Jennifer. Why don't you just call yourself Jennifer? Who the fuck calls themselves Jennifer?
My name is Jennifer. What's wrong with that?
Oh,
I
came
love
out of
that
the womb with the name Jennifer?
What's wrong with
Okay.
Jennifer?
Okay. Anyhow, do you have anything of substance to add to this conversation? You're going to sit here and pretend that you don't know what you would do and you don't know how you would feel. You're
Well,
sick.
if you let me answer.
You must not have children. I'm going to take a guess.
Yes, I have 4.
You do? Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I have 4 very successful children. Thank you very much.
Successful children, but they're not missing. So you wouldn't understand anything about that though, right?
Are your children missing, darling?
No,
Would
my
you
son's not
understand?
missing, Jennifer.
Would you
My son's
understand?
not missing. And you know what?
Okay,
He
so
doesn't
it's the
need to
same
be
thing,
missing
honey.
for me to have sympathy or empathy for bones scattered in somebody's property that were put out on the
Oh,
internet
Lord.
by a YouTuber who only wanted to make fucking money off of
Tiffany,
them,
honey, will you
regardless
let
of
me
whether
answer?
they were hers or not, because
Tiffany,
nobody
darling.
knew. You
Tiffany,
didn't even
honey. Tiffany, honey, please let
Don't
me
call me
answer.
piss me the fuck off.
Tiffany, I'm not here for the drama, honey. I really am. I'm not.
No, you're here beating around the bush. I can't
No,
get a
I'm not. Cause you, Tiffany, let me answer, honey. I'm not trying to be a butthole. I'm not trying to call you names. I'm
answer,
really,
Jennifer.
Tiff,
Answer, Jennifer.
Tiffany, I'm trying to, but you won't let me, darling.
Spit it out,
Please.
dude. Spit it the fuck out.
Okay. In that situation, living where Dawn and Candace live, I would see the cops go down there. I would go investigate. Yes. I would want to go see what the cops were looking at. If I saw the bones, I would be very upset. Yes. In that area, I would not know if a YouTuber uploaded the video. Seriously, I'm being 100% serious. Would I be upset? Yes, I would be upset. Nothing against anybody, but I would be upset. But also, I am a country girl. I have skinned deer, gutted deer, done all that. I would know the difference, Tiffany. I would know the difference on an animal bone. And if they were animal bones, I would look at them and say, those are animal bones. I'm being 100% serious with you, hun. I would want to go see the bones. Yes.
Okay.
I have dressed deer. I have dressed squirrel. I have
do
dressed
not
rabbit.
have the right to make that call, whether they're animal bones or human bones. I asked you one fucking question.
Please don't cuss at me. I haven't cussed at you,
This is
hon.
my channel, and I'm gonna say whatever I want here. If you
Okay,
don't
go
like the way I ask a question, that's your problem. I am asking you right here, right now. It's very simple. Would you be okay sitting at home with a missing child if somebody took bones they found behind your house on someone else's property, took pictures of them, and put them out on the fucking internet and didn't give a shit about you or your family or your child? I want to know the answer. I am asking you one question. That's it. One question. Are you okay with that? Yes or no?
Are you done? Can I talk? Yes or no?
Yes or no?
I'm asking you. Can I talk now? Yes or no?
I asked you, are you okay with that? Yes or no?
And I asked you, can I talk? Yes or no?
Answer the question, please.
I said that if I lived where the Whales lived and I saw the police going to the area, I would go investigate and see what's going on.
That is not what she asked you.
Good. Hi, how are you?
Hey, how are you, honey?
I'm great. How are you, hon?
I'm super duper. So
good. Hi.
Let me get this straight, okay? Let me make sure that I'm understanding. Are you not understanding the question? She just
Yes,
wants to know.
I speak English. I'm very
Okay, well, listen, I speak
educated.
Southern, okay? I speak Southern with you, right?
Do
and
you?
The bless your hearts and the darlings and all that is, I mean, why do
I'm not
that?
being ignorant.
You are being
people.
ignorant as fuck.
No, I'm
is what you're doing.
not.
Just answer why can you not answer the question?
I did answer the
You
question.
didn't. You said that you would know the difference between bones, right? Animal bones.
Have you
and
gutted
human
a
bones,
deer
correct?
before? Have you dressed a deer?
I
Answer
have.
that.
A 10-pointer this fall. Yeah, I sure did.
So if you walked up there and saw the bones, could you tell if it was animal bones?
I
Could
don't know
you
Not
that
tell
your
I
from
don't
call.
know
that
that I don't know
picture?
that I
Not
could.
your
Could you
call.
tell
That
from
is
that
law
picture?
enforcement's call.
But
It's not your
listen,
call.
listen.
Could you tell if that was animal bones if you
It
walked
is
up there?
not your call.
I don't care if you say if it's my call or not. I'm asking her a question,
It is
Tiffany.
not up to you to decide whose bones they are or what kind of bones they are. Are you
Well,
dense?
if law
I think here's the
enforcement took the bones, that's
problem.
fine.
Are you
If law
dense?
enforcement took the bones, that's fine.
Here's
It's
the
not
That's
up to you
problem
to
here.
perfectly
Here's the
decide.
100% fine. Would I like it? I said that I would not appreciate it. Yes, I did say that. I said no, I wouldn't. Were you all
Okay.
listening?
All right. I didn't hear you say that. All right, that's
Thank
fine.
She
you.
didn't
At
say
the
that,
end
Vaughn.
of the
She's
day,
Yes, I
at the
did,
end of the
Tiffany.
day,
Go back and
She didn't say
rewind
that.
like I told you earlier.
nobody should be
Sitting here fucking
justifying
making
what
excuses and
Ziggy
shit.
did, right?
I'm not
There's really,
justifying what Ziggy
if you'll
said.
let me
Yes,
finish the
you
But
are.
I
sentence,
said
right?
that if I lived where they lived and I saw law enforcement going up there, I would go investigate
They
myself.
didn't go up there, Jennifer.
Excuse
Didn't
me?
go up there.
Who?
He left before
Yeah,
they
she
ever
had
went
to
there.
because there was no service, Tiffany. If you had come
Jennifer.
up here and you had checked it out,
Why did the woman act like they were
no
Summerwell's
service.
bones?
You have
I
left
want to
her
know
there
that
all by
question.
herself
Why did
as
they
bones
act
on
like
the
they were
ground.
Summerwell's bones? Why? Why did she do that? Why?
Why did she do what? Everybody's
Why did she
human.
act like they were human bones? Why did that woman do it?
I don't remember her saying that they were human
Sweet
bones.
baby
Don't
Jesus.
here. Stick around. Stay right here. Everybody shut up for 5 minutes.
Sure, no
Jennifer, let
problem.
me refresh you. Don't
Oh
go
my
anywhere.
goodness
Okay?
gracious.
You stay right here. You don't
Oh.
remember? You don't remember. Let me play this.
No,
for you.
because I slept since then. I'm very sorry, but I've
Oh,
slept
yeah,
since then.
okay.
And I'm not
Okay.
playing dumb, people. I'm
You're
really
a real peach. Here.
Oh my
Let's take a
goodness.
listen. Everybody mute, please.
I'm not muting.
Those are things to host.
You're
Hold
not
on.
muted.
Let me just play
You
my
have
call
to
to
mute.
freaking police.
I'm playing something. Can you mute, please, Jennifer?
What?
If you don't mute, it will echo.
Kidding me right now?
Jennifer,
Yo.
if you don't mute, it will echo because she's playing
Can you
something.
please mute so I can play this?
I thought she can mute me herself. She already did.
Are you fucking unable to do it yourself? Do you have fingers?
No, I'm fucking intelligent and I know how to do this shit.
You're not
Thank you
speaking
very much.
intelligently, ma'am.
Well,
You're
then
not.
do it.
All I asked was for you to mute
Yes,
so I
I
can play
am.
this.
I'm extremely nice and intelligent. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for muting. Feel free to answer Tennessee Truth anytime. There's a question on the screen for you.
For me?
Yes, for you.
Who my uncle is?
Here you go, Jennifer. Listen.
The right place that are you guys over the area of like Ben Hill Road where
I'll have to give you another number.
Okay.
When you're ready.
Okay, hold on, let me thank you
Hold
so
on.
much.
Hold on. I forgot I stayed on this. It's on the same recording because I just called.
Okay. I was just over in the area of Ben Hill Road. I was Don, you know where Don Wells live, obviously, on Ben Hill 110. I was in that area. I have a YouTube channel. I'm down here from Indiana. I was talking to Fred Hill, who lives down the road, and he told me he found bones. So I'm calling because I want to just make sure that it gets reported. He took me and showed me where they are. It is, he said it's about, I think it's about 210 Ben Hill Road. And he mentioned the name Dave Bays. Dave Bays, I guess. It's his property. I don't know, it's on Ben Hill Road, about up the driveway, about 50 or 60 feet.
Have a 210, but
It's Dave Bays. I think he was guessing the area, or it's the next, like, if you're looking at where, gosh, I don't know the address. If you're looking at where Fred Hill lives, it's the next road, or next driveway left of that one. And he told me it's Dave Bay's property, and that you guys would know who that is. And I asked him, "Are you gonna call this in?" And he said he was going to. But I wanted to just make sure. I saw it. It did look like small bones. It could be an animal, obviously. There's a fire pit. There's a fire area. Somebody had a fire. Around the area, it's like they burned an animal or something. Could be a person. That's why I just, with Summer was missing. When he showed me that, he took me to right where the area of bones. I didn't have any cell service out there.
what was your name?
My name is Adrian.
Okay, I'm gonna have an officer give you a call.
Okay.
Yeah, 317-654-1130.
Yes, correct.
Oh well, Benny's already freaking doxed me anyways.
It may not show up on your ID.
Okay.
It could be a strange number or maybe a blocked restricted number. I'm not sure how your phone set up.
Okay.
Sure,
Sorry that
okay.
I'm not describing it very well. I'm not from here. So, but I told him, well, I'll talk to the officer when he. Oh.
Did you call the TBI fund number?
I did not.
Okay.
I called, I looked up Hawkins County or Rogersville Police, and then they gave me this phone number. I didn't tell them what I was calling about, though, but I said, "Are you over the Ben Hill Road?"
Yeah. If you call the TBI fund, they're the ones that are taking over the investigation.
Okay.
You need to give them a call and tell them that you have that information also.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So then I have
actually from NBC channel and the father, and I need to speak to somebody about a tip.
TBI.
I need to speak to somebody about a tip. I'm actually from NBC YouTube channel and the father, and he was talking to me, and he told me he found bones. And I asked him what he showed me, because he says just over the next drive. And I asked him to show me, and I asked him if he called you guys. He said not yet, but he's going to. But I wanted to call just to make sure, because I told him I was going to. I don't know the exact address, but Fred Hill, like when you're looking at his property, it's the next driveway to the left of him. And he told me it was the property of a guy named Dave Bays. And I went up there, up the drive. So I drove over the next driveway. He walked over, and I parked my car, and he said about 50 or 60 feet up the drive. I went up there, and he showed me a burn pile. Somebody had been burning something, and there was bones like scattered everywhere. It could be an animal, it more than likely probably is. It looked like small, like, person bones, but you know, it more than likely probably is. It looked like small, like, person bones, but you could see the teeth. There's
I
an
mean,
animal, you know, it more than likely probably is. It looked like small, like, person bones, but you could see the teeth. There's teeth, and I couldn't tell, like, for sure. So yeah, there's tons of bones over there. I just wanted to report it just in case. You know what I mean?
Yes, ma'am. Did you get any recordings of this when you went out there?
With Fred Hill? Yeah, I did. My phone died. Like, my phone died. Of course, he was talking about it. I'll have to. I can send you the recording I have. I don't know what's on it, but listen, I was recording our conversation, and then of course the recording, or my phone died, and I didn't have any way to charge it. So I don't know. It might be on there, but it might be on there when he mentioned it. But he acted like he just had found them. So he said he was going to be calling also.
Okay. And when did this occur? Was it today?
Yeah, it was today. It had just it was about 7 p.m., 6:30, 7 p.m., and I wanted to get to an area where I had service. I just got back to my Airbnb, and I called the police first, and they told me I should call you guys, too. So Fred Hill might be calling, but are you guys? I can send you that recording. I'm afraid. I hope it's not too. What it is a video file.
Okay, guys.
Small person bones, Jennifer.
So she also said that they were animal bones. She
Actually,
said
she didn't say
she said
anything
Summer's
about.
name one time because she's there talking to people about Summer. She did say that they were animal bones.
No, she brought Summer's name up because this was in reference to Summer. She would have never brought up Summer's name if she was on, let's say, Stone Drive, right? But she was on Ben Hill Road.
If you were on Ben Hill Road, Tiffany, and somebody showed you some bones, what would you do?
What would I have done?
Yeah, I wouldn't automatically say they were small.
I would have been knocking on every motherfucking door to get a fucking phone, Jennifer. That's what I would have done.
Okay, there's no reception there, Tiffany. I know that for a fact because I was there.
They don't have wall phones. They don't have landlines up on Ben Hill Road. Is that what you're telling me? Beach Creek don't have phones?
I don't know. I wasn't there when she found the bones, hon.
You're asking me what I would have done, and I just told you I would have knocked on every door.
So
that's my answer.
When you decide to come down here, Tiffany, when you decide to come down here, I'll take you around and show you.
You don't like my answer, right, Jennifer? You don't like what I have to say. You don't like what I would have done.
No, you don't like what I have to say because I'm a local.
You asked me what I would have done, and I just answered you. So what's the
I'm
problem?
a local, and I know, and you're not.
You're a fucking local.
And I'm a local. So?
I don't care. I'm
I
human.
am a local, hun.
Human.
Darling,
Matter if you're
sweetheart,
from
my
Tennessee
love.
or if
I'm
you're
a
from
local.
fucking
You're not.
Virginia or
I would
Washington
go
or
back.
Jennifer.
California. Do we not handle things the proper way? Or what? Or does it matter if you're a local? So
Are
wait
you
a minute.
here?
You're telling me that
You're
what
funny.
I would have done is because I'm not a local? You think this is funny? Jennifer, you belong over there with Ziggy.
No, I think you're
Think
funny
this is
because
funny?
you're not answering my question.
Did you get
Summer,
to meet
very
the Wells?
seriously, I can see.
No, I
You're
did
a
not meet
whole
the Wells.
lie.
I did not sign an NDA. I did not go on their property. I didn't do any of
Signed
that.
an
Who's
NDA.
your uncle?
You're
What do
laughing.
you mean, who's my uncle?
Who's your
I don't
uncle?
understand that
Do
question.
you have an uncle?
Tennessee Truth has a question for you.
Well, of course I have an uncle.
Okay, so who is he?
What do you mean, who's my uncle?
I
Do you
think
not
Tennessee
understand
Truth might
basic
be onto
English?
something, right?
Who is your uncle?
Are
What
you
is his
related
name?
to somebody that might be on that property or close to that property, Jennifer?
Do what?
Wow.
Are you related to somebody that lives near or on that property?
No,
No?
no.
Are you related to someone who's related to them?
Who, the Wells?
Anybody around
No.
there?
She's
On
a local.
Are
Of
you
course she
related to anyone on Beach Creek?
Yes.
Who?
I'm not gonna say.
Are you related to
Okay, you
anyone
don't
on
have
Ben
to.
Hill?
That
It's
you don't
on-
have to answer. That's totally fine. She
That
just
is fine.
confirmed she is. Tennessee Truth. There you
What
go.
about law enforcement?
But
Is
I,
that- so are you related to law enforcement?
I have too many questions. Glitter Queen, go ahead, hun.
Are you related to law enforcement?
No, I'm not.
Nah.
Are you related to someone on Ben Hill?
No, I'm not.
Just Beach Creek?
Just Beach
Possibly.
Creek.
I have a relative who grew up on Beach Creek, yes. But on the Sullivan County side, not the Hawkins County.
Right. So very
So-
close to that property, right?
Sorta. So if you come down Beach Creek Road, you would understand that part of it. Okay, so most of Beach Creek Road is on the Hawkins County side, not Sullivan County. There's a small portion that's on the Sullivan County side. Yes.
Yes. I'm very familiar with which side that is. I've been literally on these maps for 7 months. See, Jennifer, what you don't understand is I may not live there, but if I went there, I would know where I was going because I've been on these maps for 7 months. But it doesn't really matter much. What matters to me is doing the right thing, doing the human thing. And I have a feeling you don't know the right thing to do, and that concerns me. So out of all the people
Yes,
that were
Tiffany, I know the right thing to do, honey.
Really?
I'm sorry, but I do.
So you're telling me that you're completely satisfied with the fact that Ziggy left those bones there, not knowing whether they were Summers or not. She was willing
So
to.
let me ask you a question. If she doesn't have phone reception, how is she gonna
I am
call
not
law
done.
enforcement and TBI?
I'm
She
not
had
done.
to go back.
I thought her phone was dead.
It was. She had
So
to
what do you mean
charge
she
it.
didn't have reception? There's a difference.
Okay, Glitter Queen. I was
Because this
there
has been the
the
whole
day
time.
after.
We've been
Not
going back and
all-
forth
oh,
between a dead
God.
battery and no cell reception because it's all lies.
Can I talk for a
My
minute?
problem is this baby girl has been failed enough. That's my point. And
I'm not
Ziggy walked
showing my
away.
ass, people.
Walked
I'm trying to
away.
talk.
You don't want to hear what I'm about to say because you know exactly what I'm going to say. She
Tell
left
me, darling.
those bones there, right? She left those bones there, not knowing if it was Summer or not, but took the chance anyway. God forbid it was. She left the bones there all alone. Didn't give a fuck. Because no one has a goddamn phone up in that holler. I don't think so. Ziggy is a whole liar, and so aren't you. You're sitting here making excuses, and you couldn't even answer me when I asked you if it was your missing child. How would you feel if that was it for her? Her pictures on the internet, her bones on the internet, and you can't even say it's wrong. What is wrong with you? Seriously, what is wrong with you? And you're a vet? I don't care if you're a vet or not. A vet doesn't make you a good person. I am so disgusted, and I'm sure there's lots of vets around here that would be just as disgusted as me that you're trying to use your veteran status to make it okay. You're gross. You can
Thank
leave
you.
now.
Thank
You're
you.
more
I'm
than
glad.
welcome to
I'm
go
glad you
anywhere.
have such a high opinion of me.
Situation at all. Go kiss
I'm
Ziggy's
really,
ass.
I'm really glad you have such a high opinion of me. Thank you
I have
so much.
such a low opinion of you. Actually,
Thanks.
you make my skin crawl. You couldn't even
Good.
answer if it was your child how you would have
If
felt.
you would shush your mouth, I would answer, but you can't because
I
you
asked
want
you
the
an hour
drama.
ago.
You are
I
such a
asked you
drama queen.
an hour ago. This isn't drama.
Drama, 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 drama.
Hey,
Bones
Jennifer.
aren't drama,
Glitter
Jennifer.
queen. Yes,
Do you
hun.
have genealogy?
Huh?
Do you have genealogy?
Yeah.
Did you mark Summer as deceased on there?
Do what, hun?
Did you mark Summer as deceased on genealogy?
Not yet. No.
Not
I
yet.
don't know. Glitter queen. Can I talk to Glitter Queen for a minute?
Yeah, I'm gonna mute and go smoke a butt real quick. So you and Glitter can talk. I need a cigarette. Not
Okay.
yet. That was interesting. Can you try to find out what she meant by that?
Oh,
She
yeah.
hasn't yet marked Summer as deceased on Ancestry. That's interesting.
Okay. So why not yet?
Well, I haven't been on there, but I have it.
So
I
you
don't
plan
mark her,
on
I don't mark her deceased yet because I'm not sure. Okay, so here's the thing is I don't know what's going on with Summer. I don't know if she was taken. I don't know if there was an accident. Nobody knows. That's the problem. We do not know what happened to Summer. Do we? Do we have facts? Do we know if she was taken? Do we know if there was an accident? No, we don't. We feel like she's not with us. Yes, I understand that 100%. I understand that.
So what did you and Ziggy do that day?
Okay, so the first day we drove down Ben Hill Road and we looked around. We did not just look at the Wells property. We looked
When you say look at the Wells property, what do you mean?
So we drove down Ben Hill Road. We pulled up in front. We petted the dogs, to be honest with you.
Did you go up the driveway?
No, ma'am, we did not. I have no desire whatsoever to go up there. I'll be honest with you. But
I wouldn't either because then I'd have to sign an NDA.
Right, and I did not sign
How do
it.
you feel about that?
The NDA?
Mhm.
I'm not sure because me personally, I don't know if I would want to sign one because how is that nothing against anybody who signed it? I understand that they're asking for this to a point. Okay, this is my opinion. Nothing to do with Ziggy, nothing to do with anybody else. Okay, can we all agree on this?
Okay, those are your words.
Right. This is my words, not anybody else's. But it's like, why? Everybody's seen your property. Everybody's seen inside your house. So why am I
Well,
signing
the
this?
NDA, I guess, states that you can't talk about anything that they say to you when you're on their property or anything that you witness or anything like that. So they're trying to hide what's on the property in the way I view it.
Well, the way that I understand it is not anything that they say to you. It's anything that you see on the property, which we've already seen the property, right?
Well, anything that you may see happens on the property while you're there, or what they say to you while you're there and stuff like that. That's what I am on the understanding. I haven't seen the NDA,
Right.
so I can't say for certain what's on it. I'm just saying that's what I know for now. Either way, an NDA means exactly what it says, non-disclosure
Right.
agreement. I would never sign one. You couldn't pay me $1 million to sign an NDA for Don or Candace Wells, the parents of a missing 5-year-old Summer Moon Utah Wells from Tennessee, ever.
Right. And I understand that. And I'm kind of with you. I wouldn't want to sign it. That's me. Okay, everybody. That's not Ziggy. I did not go on the property. Okay.
So you didn't go with her to pick up the puppy?
No. No,
Did you get to meet the puppy?
Huh?
Did you get to meet the puppy?
No. No.
But didn't you say that you were with Ziggy on the second day, not the first, an hour ago?
Okay. So the second day.
Okay.
Okay. So Ziggy came one evening. He got here late. So that's day one.
Okay.
The second day, I drove her up Ben Hill Road only. We stayed on public property, everybody.
Okay.
We drove in front of the house. We looked around. We looked at the creek. We looked at Jody C's property. We went down the road. We didn't just like sit in front of the Wells house and just like, ugh,
I understand.
We went around and looked at everything. Okay. We looked at the creek. We looked where Dobbs' property was. We took it all in. We didn't go all the way down the holler,
Okay.
but we went a little ways down. We turned around. What we were trying to do was like get a feeling of the area. Okay.
All right.
So then after we got we did pet the dogs, yes. When we pulled up in front of their house, the dogs came down. Actually, we spent more time with the dogs than we did looking at the area.
That's sad.
I know. I mean, I agree.
I'm a dog person, so I would love all the dogs.
Well,
So,
I would have definitely spent time with the dogs, but my
you were
focus
there
would
for
have
a certain
been
purpose,
for
right?
summer, so
I get it.
I definitely would have been. But I did want to ask you before I forget, because I have a tendency to do that, Jennifer, 2 things. My first one is I just am curious, going back to your answer to the genealogy and Mark and Summers deceased on there. When you said not yet, I just wanted to know when you felt like the appropriate time would be for her to be marked as that on genealogy.
Honestly, when we found out what happened, because.
And would that be from a YouTuber or from law enforcement?
Law enforcement.
Okay.
I actually do believe that law enforcement has more information than what they're leading on. I don't just follow the Summer Wells case. I followed other cases.
Well,
And
to be fair,
Huh?
the TBI don't have to tell anybody anything. It's an open investigation, right?
Exactly. And I believe that. And I believe that they're looking into everything. And if you look at other cases, not just Summer Wells, okay,
Right.
if you look at other cases, some of them have taken quite a bit of time before they actually make an arrest. I'm not saying that they're going to arrest Dawn and Candace. I'm not saying that I'm for Dawn and Candace, okay? I'm just saying that there are other cases out there that take time. They make an arrest with or without a body.
So do you feel like you'll be Ziggy's spokesperson now that she can't talk about it no more? Because, I mean, you know about certain things because she had to sign the NDA.
Do what? Say that again.
Do you feel like you'll be Ziggy's spokesperson for her because she can't talk anymore due to the NDA?
Am I Ziggy's spokesperson?
No, would you do that for her?
And also, are you a private investigator?
Gosh, no.
Okay. Listen,
No.
I'm just covering all the bases. Okay. I'm really confused about some things. And
I'm a baker.
Okay. All right. You're a baker. But you are friends with Ziggy, correct?
Okay, I am friends with Ziggy now,
Okay.
meaning that I met Ziggy in person
All right.
and we hit it off.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not just like, okay, if I think Ziggy did something wrong, I would say she did something
Well,
wrong.
don't I mean okay, and that's what I want to. I'm a pretty sensible, logical thinking person here, and my whole point to this is that honestly, in your heart of hearts, you heard the conversation and you heard what Ziggy said, right?
Right.
And you're really truly not going to try to justify those actions, right?
No.
Hey, Jennifer.
Yeah.
Did you ever go on Prairie Boys channel before?
You mean Mr. Share?
Yeah.
No. I mean,
Oh.
I've been in his chat, but I didn't go on panel. No.
Oh, I thought I have heard you on there before.
I don't even know if I've.
Why do you have access to the Wells genealogy? That's blowing my mind.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, can't you pull it up?
Oh, I don't know. I don't do things like that.
Well, as far as I know, you can only mark someone as deceased if you're related, but I can't confirm.
I thought a lot of people were on there marking her deceased.
Well, they better not be. That's really gross.
I know, but I've seen on the YouTube streets where other people were marking her deceased. So that's why I was kind of. My dog's barking. Sorry if you can hear her.
Okay. So did you get to shake Ronnie, that Mr. Hill's hand and all that?
I talked to Mr. Hill for a little bit, but okay. Okay. Hear me out. We are not saying that he's a great guy. We were not on the other stream. We were not on the other stream saying, "Oh my God, he's a wonderful guy." He was respectful to us. I met him one time, and I met his wife. Ziggy met him twice. I was not with her the first time that she met him when they found the bones. Okay, let's get that straight. I was not there. The second night, she set up an interview with him again. She asked him the same questions that she asked him on the first night to see if he would answer them the same. Okay, his wife was there as well. They were very respectful to us. We stood outside. We did not go in their house. Okay, we were in the driveway. I know his past. I understand why people say he's a bad guy, but you all have to understand there are other people involved in this case who have criminal records as well. Okay, not just him. If you read the news,
yeah, the whole effing group does that. That's actually like the heels on the ground and all that kind of stuff. There's a whole kind of special place of felons that they are, right? These aren't good people, right?
I didn't want to say
good people, okay? They're not good people. And they're hypocrites, right? Because you've got a strangulation charge, but you're screaming about domestic violence. Listen, I'm losing my temper because it's just craziness.
No, honey, you're fine.
I mean, at the end of the day, they're all fucking insane, okay? And my whole point of this thing is Don Wells and Candace Wells, no, they're not good people. They're not
So,
good people. Right.
sorry, Bombshell. I don't mean to interrupt you.
I don't mean to interrupt you.
No,
either. I you know, like sometimes I gotta say something.
It's okay, but listen.
I'm glad you did.
I don't care about that. Honestly, I don't care because it's irrelevant to me at the moment about the criminal records at this point for this moment. What I want to know is, did the cops go to the bones? Do you know if they went there?
So the second day when we talked to Fred, he told us that the cops went to the bones, gathered the bones, and took them back to the lab.
Okay.
That's what I heard. Again, I was not there the first day. Okay.
Even if you were, you wouldn't know because they left the bones. They didn't wait for the cops to come.
No, Fred was there when the cops came, from what I understand. Okay. From what I understand, Fred was there. He saw the cops.
Okay.
And he's the one that told us that they came, got the bones, and gathered the bones.
What agency did he see?
He didn't, to be honest with that I remember.
I'm sorry, what was that?
He didn't, from what I remember. I don't know if it was Hawkins County or if it was TBI. I'm sorry. I don't remember. And I don't remember if he said that, honestly.
Okay. So.
And he said that they were there late into the morning.
Really?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Do you know what time they got there?
No, I do not. I do not have that information.
And was the medical people with the law enforcement?
I don't know that, hun. I really don't.
Why is this everybody talking riddles? I don't understand.
I'm not trying to talk in riddles. Do you mean me?
I don't know what I mean right now. You're just making me crazy.
No, seriously, I'm not trying to talk in riddles. I'm really trying to answer the questions directly. I wasn't there, so I don't know. Fred said that the cops or law enforcement were there. They were there early into the morning and they collected the bones. That's what he said. That's it.
Okay. Okay. So Fred is the one that said this, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
And
what?
I
understand. Can I ask you a question, Jennifer? So I'm going to try to put this so you can understand what I'm saying, because I have a tendency to know what I'm talking about, and other people look at me like I have 5 heads. But say I have a YouTube channel, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Say you live in a place where you have internet, but no phone, no phone signal, just internet, but Wi-Fi. Okay. And say that you're surfing through YouTube and you come across this YouTube channel. You click on the channel and the video, it's alive. And when you pull that live up, there's a picture of bones there. Okay. They'll say that you are a parent of a missing child and you see that the location of where these bones are in your county. How would you react?
I would be curious about whose bones they are, to be honest with you, and if they were the bones of the missing child. But if they showed the picture, the bones that Ziggy actually showed did not look like human remains. I'll be honest with you.
I don't know what human
Why
remains
would she
look
show
like.
bones? Oh, okay. God dang it. Why would she show the bones, okay, and act like and assume and make the statement that they were small person's bones when she knew she didn't know whether they were or not, ma'am? That's my point.
Listen,
I understand that,
Jenna
but
Queen, I respect you a lot, and you're very
Right.
calming. Okay, you're calming me right now. But I'm asking a god dang question.
I know. I can't. Okay, ladies, I can't answer for Ziggy because I'm not Ziggy.
Excuse me.
I didn't ask you to answer for her. I asked.
Yeah, I just wanted to know your view, like,
Let me
hypothetical. I don't want you to answer for anybody. You know,
Yeah,
I
we just want to know, Jennifer, we just want to know what you would feel like if you opened your computer, you had a missing child, and you found out that there were bones located behind your house on someone else's property.
I mean, if it were me, I would be devastated.
How would you feel? Would you be okay with that? That's all we want to know.
Do y'all really want me to answer that question honestly?
Absolutely. I've been asking you
for the love of baby Jesus, please answer the question.
My ass would go up there and look at them. My ass would be up there talking to law enforcement.
They'd already be gone. TBI would have already picked them up.
Yeah, so they were already gone.
They would already be gone because TBI would have already picked up the bones.
Then I would be calling TBI saying that I'm the parents and saying, what did you find? What's going on? Talk to me. Honestly, would you
feel like you would be like panicky and like feeling?
I would be panicked and I would be calling them and asking them.
I asked you how you would feel, Jennifer.
Yeah, I just want to know how you would feel.
I asked you how you would feel if you were the parent of a missing child and somebody put those bones out on the internet, and that could possibly be the last of her.
I would be calling
I
TBI.
want to know how you would feel or what you would do.
I said I would be panicked calling TBI, talking to them. That's what I would do.
Okay, so your
I would
feeling
not-
would be panicked. That's the only feeling you think you would have would be panic.
Well, yeah, because I would be wondering what's going on and calling TBI because they're the ones who had the bones. They're the ones who have the information. That's what I would do. I would
Well, thank
call
you.
TBI.
Thanks for answering.
If it was TBI who took them, we don't know if it was TBI or Hawkins County. We're assuming.
Can I also ask you another question? I think you answered what I was trying to ask. You would be panicked. Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Could I ask you, on what day were the bones found? Was that the first day that Ziggy was with Fred or the second day? Because you said Fred. Well,
It was the first day, Tiffany.
it was the first day. So
Yeah,
Ziggy,
I was not there.
yeah, you told me that you
Yeah.
weren't there. So, did
Sorry.
Ziggy talk to you at all about how long exactly did it take her to get back to her hotel from the moment she left Ben Hill Road? Did she
Okay,
say?
no, she didn't say, but from what I understand, she did not personally say it took me this long, okay? And I don't know exactly where she was. I know she was at the most 30 minutes away. But if I remember correctly, she went to a gas station and got a cord to charge her phone. Now, I will tell you this. The closest gas station is approximately 10 to 12, well, let's say 10 to 15 minutes away. It's a Zoomers, okay? If I remember correctly, she went to the gas station, got a cord to charge her phone. I don't remember if she called TBI from there or if she went to her Airbnb. Honestly,
She said
I
her
don't.
Airbnb.
Okay. So let's say
I'm wondering actually why she didn't ask the gas station attendant to use their phone.
I mean,
there wasn't much urgency, I don't believe, right?
How did Fred contact Ziggy if he didn't have a phone and signal? How?
Do what, hun?
Or she just happened upon him. Bomb. Ziggy just happened to stumble upon Fred on the side of the road. He didn't even call her. The first day, she was just driving down Ben Hill Road and happened to see him, and he must have just flagged her down and said, "Hey, I found some bones."
I need to say
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened.
Can you explain to me what happened then?
So from what she said on her live, or they drove down the road, they turned around, because honestly, when you go to Fred's house, it turns into gravel not far from there, and I wouldn't even drive that far. I mean, I would go to Fred's road where it's still like pavement, I guess you would say. Once you get a little bit past his house, and I was there, I think they turned around and he was outside. The local that she was with saw him outside, and they stopped and they talked to him. Me personally, I'm like Ziggy. I wouldn't talk to somebody. I would just keep going. But the local that she was with was more outgoing than her or I are. Because when we were petting the dogs, we had somebody drive past us. We didn't try to stop and interview him. We just waved at him. Hey, nice to see you. And he drove past us. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, Jennifer.
Y'all make me nervous when you're quiet.
Well, when I talk, you don't want me talking, so.
No, honey, I don't
I will
mind
let
you.
Bombshell and Glitter handle it. They are much more patient with you than I am.
Tiffany, honey, I don't mind you talking. I really don't. I really don't. I've tried to help you. I've tried to be.
I don't need help.
Huh?
I don't need help.
My dogs are barking. I'm sorry.
I hear them. I said I
Yeah,
don't
like
need
so, like
help.
the dog barking is like it's almost making me lose my mind. Is there something?
Well,
Do you need to go check your dog or something?
no, my husband. It's a puppy. When she
Oh,
sees
I got
something.
you. Okay,
Did
okay.
you get
Let
a
me
puppy
mute.
Oh,
Let
from
me
the
mute.
wells too,
hold
Jennifer?
on, hold on, hold on. All right, we're good.
Did you get a puppy from the wells also?
No, I have golden doodles, and my puppy's 6 months old. I have the male and the female golden doodle, and
Okay.
we raised them. Yeah, no, I have golden doodles. I have 6 dogs actually. I
You have
have.
golden doodles. I'm sorry, not to derail, but I love those dogs. Do
Oh
you
my
breed
God, I do
those?
too. Yes, I do.
Okay, I'll mute now.
Guys, I'm really nice if you just give me a chance.
Jennifer, it's not about being nice. Yeah, I'm sure you are. You seem extremely nice, and um, I will say you seem like you're a bit of a simpleton. Um, I don't understand what the delay is when it comes to um, your capability of forming a proper thought. Okay, when it comes to summer, I'm very bothered by it. In fact, I think that I'm disturbed by the way that you answered me when I asked you a really serious question. In fact, you infuriated me. I do take this very seriously, and I know that some people don't really care as much as I do, but the bones triggered me very much so. They triggered a lot of people. I want to know, were you present for Ziggy's bone stream? I wasn't awake that night. I woke up to it, so I wasn't there. Were you there for her bone stream?
I was for part of it, not all of it, because I have to work the next day.
Oh, all right. So what time did you get out of work the next day, if you don't mind me
No,
asking?
I had to go to sleep to work. I had to be at work at 8.
What time did you get out of work that next day?
When I took her to Fred's.
Nope. I just wanted to know what time you got out of work the day
4.
after Ziggy's
4.
bone stream.
The day after Ziggy, I got off work at 4, and I picked her up about 4:20, 4:30.
Oh, so you left work at 4 and you made it to Ziggy's B&B by 4:20 and you were at Fred's by 5?
Yeah, about 4:45, 5 o'clock, yes.
So around the same time both days. So Ziggy showed up there the first day around 5 and the second day around 5?
I don't know what the first day, what time she got there.
Well, the first day was the day she found the bones, right?
Right, but I do not know what time they got there on the first day. I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, she said she got there about 5 o'clock. Hold on a second. I would like you to stick around for just a moment.
Okay.
So, hold on.
Actually, we probably got there at 4:45.
4:45. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. I'm going to pull this up really quickly. Okay. So if you wouldn't mind muting, I'm just going to play this really quick. It's not long. It's very short. Who is this? Let me see.
Okay,
Thank you, Nina. Thank you, Nina. What's up, Glitter?
Sorry. I just wanted to ask Jennifer something when you're done, if that's okay.
Go
Of
ahead.
course. Hmm.
Okay.
Go ahead. You can go ahead and ask.
Oh, okay. I just was wondering, Jennifer, would you go to the Wells house if you had the opportunity to go?
You mean up to their house?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is that fair? I mean, I really don't know how I feel about going up to their house. Would I meet with them?
Yeah, like if they were there, you know, because they live there, would you go up to their home? If you had the opportunity, would you go to their home, meet with them, maybe take a little walk around the property a little, that kind of thing?
So I wouldn't want to go inside the house, no, because that's kind of okay. I don't know if I would want to go in the house. Would I want to walk around the property? Yeah, I'll be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Would I
But you,
want to go in the house? I really don't know.
okay.
Unless I was asked, I really don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude to anybody.
No one, well, I didn't think that, but the only thing is you can't go without signing an NDA though.
I know. And I really, personally, me, I don't know how I feel about that either. It's kind of like,
You have to sign one to go up there.
do you have to, I don't know if you have to sign one to go in the house or
Yeah.
if you have to sign
Yes.
one to go in the property.
If you want to
Actually,
get on the
I have
property,
I
you
have
do.
the NDA. Let me pull it up really quick. I'll share it.
Okay. I mean, I really don't know, guys. I don't know if I have to sign one to walk around on the property. I seriously don't know that.
Well, I'm telling you that you do.
Okay.
So in order for you to go, you have to sign that.
I mean, do I want to walk around the property? Ask me that. Yes, I would like to walk around the property. Do I want to sign an NDA? Not particularly, no, because I don't think that it's.
Well, then you
I
can't
don't
go.
know. I don't know. I really don't know how I feel.
But you only get one opportunity, and if you don't go, then you never will get it again.
I know what you're saying. Trust me, I know what you're saying, and it's just kind of like, ugh. It's like,
Jennifer,
ugh.
if
Yeah.
you, all right, I don't know if you've seen this. So this is the non-disclosure for going up on the wells. Now, these are the terms. This is what Ziggy had to sign off on. 1, the visit on the property remains private. 2, no pictures or video or audio recordings or artistic sketchings will be made on the property. 3, no interviews will be given nor spoken about what is happening on the property. 4, no communications with outside friends can be made that expose the location. 5, iPhone and or similar apps such as WhatsApp must have GPS tracking turned off. 6, no communications with others not present can be communicated in any form about what those present on the property have done, spoken, observed, or communicated while on the premise. 7, read this line to the camera after signing agreement. Hold this form to be camera viewed while speaking. My name is blank. I have read, agreed, and signed this form.
Yeah,
How do you feel about signing this?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask.
Me personal. Okay, this is me personally. I really wouldn't want to. Me personally.
Okay, but how do you feel inside your body, your heart, about Ziggy signing the NDA?
Are you worried for Ziggy at all?
Am I worried for her? No.
You're not?
About signing the NDA? That was her choice, not mine.
I understand that, but are you worried about your friend?
Again, that was her choice, not
Okay, so
mine.
you're not. You don't have any feelings about it. You're very closed off to any emotion. There's no emotional attachment to your friend Ziggy. You don't have any feelings about her.
I didn't say that. I said
No,
that.
you didn't need to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a human
Are you
being.
worried about Ziggy signing this?
That's her decision if she wanted to sign it or not.
Clearly.
Not mine.
Right, but
anything you sign on is your decision. I'm asking you if you're worried about Ziggy.
Like you're feeling inside.
Does
We all
this
have
worry you? Knowing she went up there and signed this, only being in Tennessee 2 days.
So no, I don't.
Calls
No.
and judgment here.
No, I don't worry about her because I don't even think that it's law
Well,
binding.
here, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that you would say that because Edith S. makes the same comment that I made earlier. You did go with Ziggy the next day knowing what she had done. But Edith,
Actually,
hold on,
Tiff,
I'm talking to someone
hey,
in my
Tiff,
chat.
she
Ma'am?
didn't sign it. She didn't sign it. I wasn't with her the next day. She signed it the day after I was with her. She signed, okay. So the first day I took her,
What was the date you were with her?
Hold on. You just said she
I was
signed
with
it
her
after you were
No,
with her.
guys, you're all mixed up. I was with her on Tuesday. Wednesday,
What was the date?
Oh, God. Okay, hold on.
Oh, my
I
God.
have to look on my calendar, y'all. Hold on, everybody.
I wasn't finished speaking, but, okay.
So, okay, I was
your calendar. I need to answer someone in my chat. Someone is trying to talk to. Okay, someone is in my chat talking. I'm trying to talk to her. So can you give me a second to just answer the person in my chat while you look at your calendar? Edith, earlier I had asked Jennifer how she felt because knowing I didn't know that Jennifer was not with Ziggy the day of the bones. I was under the assumption she was. It's the way it always came off to me. I had no idea. When I asked Jennifer how she would feel if it was her child, there was a reason for that. Because I wanted to know as a mom how Jennifer could even go up there with Ziggy knowing what Ziggy had done the day prior, right? Leaving the bones there, not giving a shit. She left them there, knowing they could possibly be Summer, right? Ziggy called law enforcement saying that it looked like a small human, a small person, excuse me, a small person. So I wanted to know how Jennifer would feel about this. She does not feel any way at all. Okay. Knowing what Ziggy did, it does not bother her. She's made that very clear. She would only be frantic if she's explained that if it was her missing child, the only feeling she would feel at all is just frantic. She's been very cut and dry that the only feeling would be a feeling of being frantic. So correct. She went with Ziggy the second day, knowing what Ziggy did. Yes. With no issue at all.
Okay, so I was with her on the 11th and the 13th.
Okay, so Ziggy had made the video on the 12th.
Right. I wasn't with her that day.
So, but you said that you had tuned into some of that live, correct?
Right.
So you went with her, what was the second date?
The 11th and the 13th, she was with Ziggy.
So you went with her the day after.
Right.
Knowing she showed the bones online?
Yes.
Yes.
Why? Did you say, Ziggy, why did you do that?
Actually, no. because she was talking to Tiffany on chat or on text when I picked her up. So I really didn't have much. I really didn't say anything. And then when we showed up at Fred's, we talked to Fred on the 13th.
So what about when you left Fred's?
She was still upset with other messages she was getting.
So you didn't have the time to be like, hey,
So,
you're my friend. I'm going to come to you as a friend and be like, why did you do that? Because I'll tell you what, if Tiffany did that, I definitely would. Honestly, I wouldn't even care who she was texting. I'd be like, we're not moving this car until we talk about this. Please explain to me what you were thinking.
So after talking with Fred, and after knowing TBI came, and after knowing TBI took
How
the
do you know they came?
Because Fred told us.
So if Fred tells you that the sky is green when it's
And that
blue,
makes it true.
you know what I mean, though? Like in cases like this, Jennifer, with a missing child and finding bones, and in that video suggesting it could be human or animal, you really cannot take anyone's word for anything. You have to know for sure. You know,
But the
I'm gonna
only
call
way we're gonna
TBI
know,
or
the only way we're gonna know for sure is when TBI or whoever took the bones is gonna come back and
how
tell.
do you know they took them? Did you call them and ask?
I didn't know.
Why not?
Huh?
Why?
Have you been back up there?
No, I haven't.
Do you know anyone that would go up there to check?
No.
You don't know anybody that would be willing to go
Not
up there
on
to
Ben
make
Hill.
sure?
I don't know anybody on Ben Hill Road, no.
No, I mean, do you know
Oh, I thought
anybody?
you.
Like,
Oh,
because you're a
do you have
local,
a
so
friend that knows
anyone in
Fred?
your area.
So TBI or I don't know. I guess it's TBI. Allegedly, it's TBI. No, I did not call TBI.
Would
No.
your husband or uncle go look and see
I
if the
don't have
bones
an
are gone?
uncle. Why is everybody focused on an uncle? I don't have an uncle.
I'm just using it as an example of a family member.
No, I don't have a family member
That,
that asked.
No problem.
well,
I don't want you to
that's
feel
okay.
like you are being interrogated.
No, not
I
at
just
all. I'm just curious.
personally wanted to know. I was kind of taken back by the fact that you weren't there with her on the first day, because that's what I had heard. And I will go back, and if I find it, Jennifer, I'll make sure to put it out so that you can hear it for yourself. But maybe that was a mistake or an error.
Could be possible.
On what?
Okay, so
My son's texting me. Give me a minute.
okay, no problem. Take your time.
I'm serious. I'm sorry. I don't know if
No,
you
I have no problem at all with you. Time. If you have a real life phone call to take, you go right ahead.
Oh, she's not being interrogated, Lisa. We're just talking.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Curious.
I probably sound a little I probably sound like
No,
I'm pretty sure that I am far worse than anybody on the panel today. So
yeah, but Tiffany, I love you. You can do no wrong in my eyes. So
Hey, ladies, I think you're being fair. Honestly, I really do. Okay, guys, I really do. And I understand why you're asking me all these questions, and I don't feel interrogated. But I was not there on the night of the bones. I wasn't.
can I ask you a question, Jennifer?
Yeah, go ahead, hon. Sorry, my dog is going insane.
yeah, your dog's making me have a nervous breakdown.
Well, it's my husband doing that on purpose.
Oh, well, that's lovely.
Well, he's doing that because he thinks I need to hop off panel, because my husband's the reason why I'm invested in this case. And he doesn't want me to be harassed. You know, he wants us to be private and helping. And guys,
Your husband is, so was he following us on YouTube before you were?
yeah, my husband and I both were following the case. And guys, I'm sorry. Can I just be honest for a second without you tearing me apart?
Sure. Yep, I'll mute.
There was a comment that was made a couple of months ago by another creator about us here in East Tennessee marrying our daughters off at a young age, and that we have different rules here and different ways here, and that we marry our daughters off at a, like, what, 13 years old, 14 years old, and all that crap. And when he heard that creator say that, that kind of really upset my husband, because we have daughters and they're of age, they're older now, and it's like, no, we don't live that way. And the hillbilly comments, and where everybody was talking, oh, they're just a bunch of hillbillies, they're just a bunch of stupid people.
We
This
don't
was
do that here.
Yeah, this was months ago, guys. This was months and months ago.
Listen, I've made a point to speak about that, because, just because you're Southern, or because you live in Tennessee, or you live in the hills, it doesn't mean you're dumb people. Doesn't mean that you have incest in your families. It doesn't mean that you're fucking your brother, your son, or your grandfather. Okay,
Right.
and I understand why you're upset about that, and I get it, because I am Southern, and I know that a lot of comments have been made about Southern people and
Yeah.
the culture. Okay, I get it.
And it was putting us in a bad light here in this area, and we're not.
I
And then
agree.
you go on different channels, and I say, like, God darn, people, we have a damn Starbucks, we have a chicken salad chick, we have this, we have that. We're not damn hillbillies. Yes, we have rural areas in this area, but Dawn and Candace, they're only 20 minutes away from civilization, people. They're not like up on a mountain and
Listen, I understand
looking
where
around.
Appalachian.
I don't think that John
understand
and
that.
Candace are that far out in the wilderness. To be quite honest, I know people that live far more
Right.
desolate than Don and Candace do. So, and I don't live in Tennessee. That doesn't. We're not judging anybody that lives in Tennessee. I don't call people hillbillies.
I think at the
don't
beginning
know.
of this, when I came in, Jennifer, to be fair, you were kind of being a little bit of condescending. Bless your heart. I know what that means. Okay,
Right.
and that's why I came up on this panel, because you weren't gonna say it again. Okay, and all the honey and the darling, like, it pissed me off. So she
I'm
called
sorry.
she called you a simpleton because you were acting simple-minded. Okay. And I'm telling you that myself, and I'm Southern.
I know.
And that's why you got called that, because you were trolling her. And I knew you were trolling her, and that's why I came up here.
I really wasn't trolling her.
You were, because I'm a troll, and I know that you were trolling her. You
No.
can't say bless your heart 10 times in a row and not be trolling somebody.
Okay, I said bless your heart on panel. I didn't say
Well,
that.
let's just
Girl,
be real
you forget that I
technical.
do truly know what that means, right?
I
Never
did
spoke
hear
on her
Jennifer
spirit level.
I'm gonna
say,
mute because they're
I
gonna get
know
mad at
what
me. I'm gonna
bless your
mute.
heart means. And I was saying
listen,
that on panel, not in chat.
I did
You
hear
mean
you
I was
say on
trolling?
another panel that you were trolling, though.
Do
Not
what?
while you were on here, but while you were into chat, I did hear you say you were trolling.
But I told people that I wasn't trolling in chat. No, seriously, I was not trolling in chat. I was trying to be very nice and courteous. I did
No,
not
you were
say
trolling on the panel, and you were talking condescendingly to Tiffany Marie, and it pissed me off. And
I was
Tiffany Marie was
only
being
saying
decent to you, right?
I
And she
was
was trying to
only
be. Oh my gosh.
I was
I
only
didn't mean
saying
on this panel.
I was only saying bless your heart because she kept going on and
You were
on. That's the
calling her
only
stupid.
reason.
I did hear you say on another panel when you told them you were in here that you were trolling.
I did not say that on another
I
panel.
will bring it up if I have to.
Okay, go ahead. I said I was
Okay.
in her chat. I did not. I said they
Aw,
think I'm
do I
trolling.
really got to do this?
Go ahead.
It's going to be a pain in the ass.
But kind of really what you were doing is trying to play into the stereotype that people have been talking about, right? And I didn't like that, because now you're making us look bad, and you were doing it on purpose. And so that's why I came up here to troll you back, right? And at the end of the day, don't do that, but don't get upset when somebody calls you a simpleton, okay? Because I mean, fair is fair, right? Troll is troll. And I'm gonna get down now. That's all I had to say. Good night, y'all. Bye.
Bye, hon.
Good night, Mom. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up this video really quick. I was gonna go smoke a cigarette, but I'll wait. So Boho Mom, I see you, hon, and I appreciate your comments. Jennifer, can I
Yeah.
be honest with you?
Yeah, hun.
All right.
I'm not trolling when I call you hun. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. So do you have nervous laughter?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I do. Honestly, I do because
Okay.
I'm on here and I'm just like, ugh.
All right. Makes sense. Okay. Onyx, I saw someone. Onyx, you had a question. I'm looking for you. Let me see. Yeah, bless your heart is fuck you, bitch. And we know that, honey, sweetie, sugar, my love, dear. You were using the stereotype to your advantage. We see you, Jennifer. When I was asking the questions that I was, it absolutely felt that way.
But seriously, would you rather me say bless your heart and be nice about it because you get more flies with honey than you
Bless my
do?
heart at all. I only take blessings from my priest.
Well, I know, I get that, but I don't want to cuss you, Tiffany. I really don't. You were calling me a bitch, and I don't.
I
When I
just,
say honey
Jennifer,
now,
if
when
you
I
go
say
back,
honey, huh?
I would like you to go back and I want you to listen to this later. Maybe listen to the part where you came up here. I don't think that you and I have the same feeling about this. I think that I feel differently than you, and I won't compare because I don't think that that's fair. We're all going to have different feelings. I have friends that don't feel as strongly as I do about these bones, but I also have friends that feel just the same as I do about these bones and what was done with them. It is not necessarily at all about what kind of bones they are. It is the fact Summer is not my child. I have never babysat this child. I have never so much as seen Summer in a grocery store. I have no connection to Summer, okay? And when I saw that, it really upset me in a way I have not been upset about this case at all. It was probably one of, I would say it would be a defining moment for me. And I reacted to that in a really specific way. I'm still upset about it. I probably will always be upset about it. And I don't see that coming from you. And it kind of makes me wonder why. But I also didn't see it come from Jody Sue, right? Jody Sue, I spoke about this last night. I expected of all people for her to care about this so much. No reaction whatsoever. No skin off her back. It's a joke. Who the fuck cares? Can't help what you fall for on the internet. You're over here laughing, laughing. Oh, bless your heart for asking these questions. I see this as a really serious situation. I had far more faith in Ziggy than she ever deserved to have from me. I couldn't be more disgusted with somebody than I am with how she handled this. It hurt me a lot to see her do this, okay?
Me as well.
I don't know why there's no reaction from you. And I don't understand why you wouldn't feel a certain way about it, especially being local. I'm not local. I'm over 1,000 miles away. Why is my reaction stronger than yours? I wonder that, right? I don't know the answer. You probably don't either. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. I don't know. All I know is something fucking stinks in Beach Creek. Okay?
Yeah.
And I I am really alarmed by so many things. And when you came up here and I asked you how you would feel if your child was missing and this situation occurred and you found these, this stream on the internet or heard of this stream on the internet and saw bones, no one is at liberty to decide whether they're human or animal except for a forensic team, right? Law enforcement will know when they look at them, considering the fact that Summer is a small child. I think it's going to actually make it a little bit more difficult than if we were to find a 64-year-old grown man, right? Bones of a 50-year-old or a 40-year-old or a 30-year-old or a 70-year-old. We're talking about a 5-year-old. So for anybody to say, oh, those are definitely animal bones from looking at a blurry picture, out of line, uncalled for, that it's unwarranted, and you aren't at liberty to decide that. I'm not at liberty to decide that. Hi, Onyx. Your question, go right ahead. I'll ask Jennifer for you, hun. No one besides law enforcement can make that call. And I was torn from one side of YouTube to the other for putting out a phone call between 423 Chase and myself over him telling me Summer was alive in Indiana and that a woman came up the backside of the property and took her. Okay. Can you imagine what they would have done to me if I had found bones and met up with Fred Hill and put the bones out online? I don't even want to know. Someone probably put a hit out on me, but Ziggy puts bones up. Okay. And no one says a fucking word. Are you kidding me? What is actually going on here? I don't get it. And I'm sorry. I don't know how you could hang out with Ziggy the next day. I don't know how you could stomach it. How could you know that Ziggy walked away from that spot? She didn't even care. And if that was Summer, she left her there, walked away. Didn't have a cell phone signal, didn't have a battery, didn't care to knock on a fucking door. Why?
I would have went back.
I would have been sitting outside waiting. I would have gone to get a phone wherever that might have been, knocked on a door. I would have sat in someone's driveway laying on my horn until someone came out. I don't know what I would have done, but I would have done something, and it wouldn't have been driving 30 minutes away or going back to my B&B or whatever. Okay, whatever. I and Ziggy are two different people, totally. Okay, me and her are not in the same, we're not even on the same plane. We don't have the same heart. We don't have the same outlook. We don't feel the same way about Summer. That is a guarantee. Okay. She left and didn't even go back.
The thing is, too, is like when you're covering a missing persons case, and we all know you're in Tennessee, and you get online and you throw up some bones, and you throw up calls to TBI and dispatch and shit, and you insinuate that they could be small human bones, and you talk about an arm bone and some teeth, what are people supposed to think? It made me physically ill. Just to think, to hear that, to hear that it's a possibility that it could be. I was devastated, man. Just to think that it's fake, man. Just to think that Summer could end up like that all over YouTube. She don't deserve that.
Jennifer, she didn't even wait to upload her content for the TBI that she had. She went live first. You know that, right? She said it out of her own mouth. I'm uploading this stuff to send to the TBI while she was live.
She was actually in the middle of uploading that, yep.
Honestly, she was uploading it before she went live. I know that for a fact.
But
She
it
was
hadn't
still
finished.
uploading it while she was like,
Well, her Wi-Fi wasn't that good where she was, from what I
Jennifer, you're not
understand.
getting it. I'm having a
But,
really hard time believing you were in the military. I'm gonna be straight up with you. You
well,
have very bad
okay,
comprehension skills. And I'm not
thanks.
trying to be a bitch. I'm telling you,
No,
she did not finish uploading anything. It has not
I'm
been sent.
telling you what I know. I'm not,
But
I
it
wasn't
has no
there.
relevance. Jennifer, it has no relevance at all to what I just said. I just told you I don't care about her Wi-Fi signal. Wait a minute. She had no Wi-Fi signal. She was live. Are you kidding me right now?
She was
Never
at her
mind that.
Airbnb when she was
Never
live,
mind the Wi-Fi signal, okay? She
Tiffany,
said
Tiffany,
specifically that
I'm
she had
about to go.
uploading
I'm
it.
gonna go. I'm gonna go
Real life
because
right now, you go right ahead because you are pissing me off. She didn't have no
good.
Wi-Fi signal. She was live. Stop making
Let me,
excuses for her.
can
Are
I,
you
can I
serious?
say something before you go off?
Sure.
I
Talk
was
to me.
worried
No
about the
fucking
bone.
sense.
Tiffany, please.
Please what?
I'm not going to say honey or bless your heart. I'm just going to say, please let me talk for a second.
Oh my
The
God.
bones were upsetting. Yes, I understand what you're coming from. Yes, they were upsetting. And I saw that they were animal bones. I did. Personally, when I saw the picture, okay?
Stop.
Yes,
Stop.
I knew they were.
Stop.
Tiffany,
Stop.
I've been hunting. Have you gutted a deer? Have you dressed a deer?
I don't need a fucking gut.
it doesn't matter. Not everybody knows what animal bones look like. I
The
don't.
bones that
Alien
she
bones.
showed did
I
not
don't care
look
if you
like
think they
a
were alligator bones. You don't have the right to make that call. What don't you get? If we were going to take
bye.
this information,
Bye.
we would just bring it to Jennifer. Jennifer,
Bye.
let's call Jennifer instead of TBI because she'll know if they're animal or
Look,
human.
Tiffany, I served my country, and I don't care if you respect it or not, but I did. Did you? Did
Do
you
you
serve
think
your
that
country?
serving your country
serve
gives
your
you the right
country?
to make the call whether those are animal or human
No.
bones? You serve the country,
No,
but
what
you can't answer a fucking question.
does is that I hunt and
I
I
don't believe
dress
a
the
word
deer.
you say.
Have you dressed the deer before, Tiffany? Do you know how to dress a deer and gut a deer?
What if there was human bones mixed in with animal bones,
I
and the
don't
animal
know.
bone that you seen was an animal? Like you don't know. You don't know.
I wasn't
You're not
there,
going through all the bones. Exactly. You weren't
Exactly,
there.
I wasn't there. So why are you all coming at me when I wasn't there?
Everything.
Guys,
Damn.
I wasn't there. Why are you all coming at me when I wasn't
You're
there?
going to have an explanation for everything, and you know
No,
that
I
they were
don't have an
animal bones.
explanation.
We weren't
I
animals.
was not there.
The thing is, Jennifer, listen, is
So
that
you're wait a minute, hold on.
Can I talk to Glitter Queen, please?
No,
if Tiffany has
you
something to
weren't
say, she
there,
can say, I
so you
appreciate it.
identified that they were animal bones through a photo. Is that what you're telling us? You weren't
Well,
there.
they didn't look like human bones, Tiffany. That's what I'm
How do
saying.
you know what human bones look like?
Well, let
Wow.
me tell you something. I'm not going to answer that question because I don't want to give too much of my.
Okay, listen.
But
Ziggy
I'm not
said,
saying
no,
that they weren't human
listen.
bones.
Ziggy
I'm not
said,
saying.
let me finish.
Okay,
Ziggy
hon.
said, small human.
Wow.
She said
or animal.
possibly.
Listen.
Won't let you talk.
Okay, small human or animal. I do not know what a human bones look like. I do not know what animal bones look like. You want to know why? I'm not a forensic person. I don't work with bones. I don't know. I don't hunt. I don't know. And there are many people who've seen these bones and were very affected by it because they automatically thought Summer. Because she's covering Summer. You see what I'm saying?
Said Summer's name.
I wasn't there. I was not.
We're not talking about you being there, though.
But I was not there, and y'all are coming at me like I was there, and I wasn't.
No, we're not.
No,
Yeah,
we're not
I
we're
really.
trying to talk some sense into you. You sound real dumb, Jennifer. You are identifying that these were animal bones from a photo. You got some nerve.
Tiffany, I'm not.
Emergency me. She doesn't
Tiffany,
care about Mary. She
thank-
doesn't care
hey
about Jean.
guys, I need to go.
Information about the bones.
Thank you. Thank you for having me on your panel.
Nora.
I have to pee so bad that I'm about to pee my pants. But thank you so much for having me on your panel, and y'all have a great day.
Emergency me, thank you. She does not care about Mary or Jeannie or Trish. She doesn't care about that. Clearly. I mean, let's be real. That woman, she's a, I'm just gonna shut up before I probably say something
I just don't get it.
Yeah, me either. I feel like I'm gonna
what are people not understanding here?
Wow. Glitter. I don't think we should probably try to understand. We probably never will.
Yeah, I guess
I have
not,
no clue what just happened up here.
I don't know. I'm confused, and it's 3:30 in the morning.
We're gonna shut this down, guys.
Yeah, let's do that.
I
You guys have a
appreciate
good night.
everybody. I appreciate everybody who came up on my panel. I appreciate everybody who stayed. I appreciate all of the super chats and the memberships and everybody who has cared so much about Summer. We all see you.
Yeah.
We can clearly see the love and the support that Summer has. I feel like speechless and I'm a little overwhelmed. I really want a cigarette. I want to go lay on my bed and watch Netflix and pass out. So I'll come back tomorrow and maybe I'll do like a panel. We could talk about it or something.
Okay, that sounds good, Tiff.
Do you want to do that maybe? Like,
yeah, I'm down.
All right, guys. Everybody get a good night's sleep. Everything will be fine. I just think it's probably important for you guys, if you think something's wrong, stand up for something. Stop making excuses for these fucking losers on YouTube.
Yeah, even if you gotta stand alone, stand up.
That's right. And Glitter, thanks for standing with me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm standing with you in Summer. That's the thing.
I appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, it's no problem. All right, I'm gonna hop down off here. I need a cigarette.
I'm gonna go smoke one too. Maybe I'll smoke 10 or 20. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Prayers for Summer. Let's hopefully somebody will do the right thing. Someone knows something. And I have a feeling it's probably someone we've heard of. I don't know. I don't even think that's a far stretch anymore. Later.